All right. Welcome. This is Eric Anderson, live stream producer here at Palace Poker, and we have a very exciting game for you tonight. We have the Nepalese game. It's called Nick's game, previously known as the 8848 game. Everybody buying in for anywhere between $1,000 and $5,000. This is a 5-5-10 game, and expect a lot of action. They have the double board bomb pot button on. They have the fire trucks going. Eddie, the Asian sensation, is going to be here in just a little bit, and I've got the wrong skin up there, so let's turn this on.
400, 529 per player. Everything after that is okay, got to show when you get paid. Okay, got it. Three last three in a row. Ben, you got that? Three hands in a row with 50 per man. If somebody wins three in a row, it's like dust, yeah. 4 in a row is 100. And then who's in the 5 in a row is 200. I don't know what 6 is.
You need the 6 seat and the 7 seat?
6 is 200.
6 is Nick, 7 we don't have yet. I'll go grab you a bomb pop.
And 5 bucks.
Alright guys,
Go slow on me, okay? I'm not gonna, then it stays at 200. 4 is 50, 5 is 100, 6 is... Oh, yeah. 3 is 50. The first one. Yeah. You gotta destroy a card. If you don't destroy it,
What's 6?
and so 6 stays at 200.
Okay, good.
6, 7, 8, 7 stays at 200.
Oh, how much? I don't know what it is.
5 drop, same thing. If you get 5 drop, if you get 4 in a row.
Fire turn.
25. Whoever wins it, we're gonna get that.
Yeah. The winner of the top would.
Do you have your ID on you? He's trying to find you.
Are you ready, Dave? Okay.
All right, here we go.
You have to keep these off the square. That's where you gotta scan your cards. Without holding. Yeah, don't even wait. Just wait until you get all 4. And then scrunch them out of the bottom.
Yeah. For when we're doing PLO, what you want to do?
I'm going to be in here telling them how this whole thing works for the players who have not played here before.
They have to go right across from you, and then it'll all work. And as soon as they tell him it's green, then we're all good. All right.
All right, let's go. We got a few new players in the stream today, including Fancy and Nurse. Chuck Norris has played in the room a lot in the 2 seat, but this is his first time on stream. Obviously, Adam and Milkman and Tribix have played a lot on stream. 6789 has played on stream under a different name.
That's 50.
And like I said, they do have a bomb pot button. So it's a reverse button. We're going to get a lot of bomb pots in this game. So if you like the gamble, you're going to like this game. Milkman's got 2 pair on the bottom board and a gut shot on the top board.
Check.
Nurse now has a, let's see, I'm checking the equities. 6, 7, 8, 9 with a flopped straight on the bottom and a pair of 8s on top, and now has a flush draw on top. He's got most of the equity there. This is a 5-5-10 game, so he's in early to middle position in the 3rd seat right now. $900 in this bomb pot so far. Hand 1 to kick off the stream.
Call. Pass.
Fancy calls 450.
Call.
Milkman calls 450. He has a worse flush draw on top, and he needs a 6 or a 5 on bottom for a full house. Does not get it. It's going to be a chop pop between 6, 7, 8, 9 and nurse.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Monday. How'd that go?
So I'm not sure if we're waiting on the action. Yeah, we are. Fancy does let it go. Now we're over to nurse. So he's all in for 1450. Nurse calls and they chop it up. 600 apiece. All right. Now we can click on this. You're going to want to slide this way just a minute.
Back in the booth again.
I had to fix this string. Now it says 5-5-10 cash game. It said the 1-3 that we had last night. So I had to tab out and fix it. It's going to be a fun game.
Yeah, definitely action-packed lineup. Again, it's a group that plays a few days a week during the week in the room on the floor. A group of Nepalese guys. So at least you got my name right. We'll switch it. Yeah, so we got it right this time yesterday.
They had to switch it around. We got my man Lorenzo fixed it for us.
Yeah, I'm thinking about growing this out.
Do
a
it.
couple days to see what it looks like.
Get that 3-day growth going. That Don Johnson from Miami Vice.
2 days. 2 days. I don't grow facial hair very well, so but.
Spooky in the chat says, I see you have some seats available. How do I get to play with you guys?
Wow.
So there are no seats available tonight. There's eBay Dave is late to the party. He's gonna walk in right now. If you want to play the 1-2 game on Monday or the 1-3 game on Tuesday, be in the room at 2:00 p.m. when we open the list. If you want to play any bigger game, email Eddie@palacepoker.com or Eric@palacepoker.com, and we'll get some information from you. And actually, Eddie, can you throw a link in the chat for them to fill out?
There is a link in the description. What I will do is I'll put a direct link in there right now. Give me just a second.
Trivix makes it 50 to go in early position. Adam raises it, 3-bets it to 150 with 8-7 suited.
And talked about this last night. One of those hands you can definitely use in your 3-bet, 4-bet range.
I like it. Fancy calls.
Clubs are covered from Adam.
He does make the call.
Did you take tequila last?
You poured it in my.
Oh, 2 club
Oh,
draw.
no.
This is a very action flop now.
Yeah, Adam's got a pair, backdoor straight, and a flush draw. Trivix has the better flush draw, and Fancy has no part of this, so he's probably going to get out of the way.
Yeah, I did. I had a team ticket that I never paid.
This is a board that Trivix can conceivably check raise on, depending on what Fancy does. I don't see Fancy calling here.
No.
As an in-between player between both Trivix and Adam.
Now, do you know Fancy or Nurse at all?
I do know Nurse. I don't know Fancy. I'm not familiar with them.
They're from out of town.
Right,
is what I hear.
Trivix is just going to make the call. Adam currently best hand at flipping.
Yeah, with just a 7. A pair of 7s is the best hand right now, but they both are looking at that flush draw.
Now, both players have aces in their range. More so Adam as the 3-bet raiser pre-flop. But again, remember, Trivix open from EP in the +1 position, so.
Yeah.
first step, but it gets too stuck.
Neither one of them is terribly worried about the other having an ace because they're both trying to get that flush regardless.
Correct.
So they do check it back.
Yeah. Adam, both players looking to realize equity.
Pair of sevens, now they have to start bluffing.
Let's see if Tribix goes ahead, and he's got to know that King High is not going to have a ton of showdown here.
Right, right. 770 in the pot. How much you bet? 300,
400.
half a pot?
Yeah, 300-400.
I like it.
Yeah, I like the size there. It's just slightly over half pot.
Not right now.
Now Adam has to decide whether he wants to. You're not going to value call with fourth pair.
And here's the thing also with the clubs there, he's blocking some of Tribic, even though they both have clubs.
Right. This is a hand where he has the blockers,
Yeah.
so Tribic shouldn't have a flush draw, but he just happened to. It's not a rule. It's just in general. Where I have clubs,
Correct.
you probably don't have clubs, and it just so happens that this is one of those, probablys.
So when we win 3, we gotta show them.
They are playing the fire truck. They are playing the double board, double button game, which is going to be rough on production, but they can handle it.
I'm sending that to your daughter. That sounds really bad on the headset. That sounds really bad on the headset. I was supposed to FaceTime her.
Don't do it. Tell her to jump on the stream. Send her the link.
Yeah, I'm going to send it. Bailey, I know you're not listening, so jump in the chat.
Yeah.
That sounded really bad.
I don't even like her that much.
Like the one I got.
You want red one?
My eldest, rumor has it she's moving to Texas.
Yeah.
Don't tell anybody in Bemidji. They're not ready for that news.
Rumor has it we're going to be roommates. We're going to take that bug bed.
It's the best. It's so funny. At Aunt Joan's house.
Well, we're looking at she said she's going to jump in the chat. She won't be nice.
Like it's only half his money now, so maybe he's gonna gamble more.
Milkman 4 bets it. This is a real hand, actually.
Yeah.
Ace 10. He's got Broadway cards, which is the top of his range. He could be doing this with 8-5 offsuit. Instead, he's doing it with Ace 10 offsuit. Now, these guys, here's the fun dynamic. If you watched yesterday when Mason ran over that 1-3 table and we decided we're not going to allow Mason to play 1-3 anymore, it just wasn't fair.
He said it's good for the game. I said whatever.
Well, here, he's not going to be able to run over these guys like he did last night.
Right.
So this is going to put a fun dynamic where they're gonna press back more than the players did last night. So I can't wait to see this.
He won 2 tournaments this year, right? 2026? No.
Let's check out these stack sizes real quick. 6, 7, 8, 9 in the 1 seat with 2,500. Check Norris, just about $2,000 in the 2 seat.
This summer I'm gonna win one.
Twins on trend. What, I don't know what that is. Is that somebody's name?
Every day for the tournament, if I play every day, maybe I'll win one.
Nick makes it 50 to go with Ace Queen. This is technically Nick's game.
Correct. And he just got married.
Oh, that's too bad.
I told him, I was like, you can still unwind it. Just kidding. If his wife's not, that's a total joke.
No, we love wives.
For those of you who don't know, I'm still currently single, so if you got any cousins or...
Ready to mingle. Nurse flops bottom 2 with 5, 6. Nobody has a flush draw. Nobody really has any part of this. Tribix with I paired my 6. He might think it's good.
Yeah, now
Nick's still got 2 overs to
base
the
off,
board.
yeah, base off action board, that's really good for the big blind and the third blind. And Nurse is going to go ahead. It is kind of a connected board with the diamonds and some potential straight draws. A lot of bad turn cards with diamonds coming in and some straightening cards like a 7 or 8.
Can you hear it better today?
I can't hear. The table mic's up, so.
Yeah, so that's this button right here. You've got a different mic today. The mic you used yesterday was turned down.
Oh, makes sense.
So you've got better. Better.
think we need to go to Six Flags again on Sunday.
Let's do it. Let's go on a Monday or something where people aren't.
So here's the problem with that. Here's the good thing, though. Bailey's coming into town for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks at the end of May for your son's graduation.
Right.
The week she comes in, they go 7 days a week from like 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. or something
Perfect.
like that.
And we've
So,
got season passes.
season passes, Six Flags. If you want to hang out with the cool kids,
Super cool.
you can hang out with Eric Anderson and Eddie the Asian Sensation at Six Flags. It's fun. We go around, ride some rides.
Ooh, you know what I just saw? After this hand, I'm going to pull up an advertisement for one of our new sponsors.
Oh.
I don't even know what it looks like yet. Lorenzo made a bunch of stuff for us.
Yeah. Seeing the aggression again from Milkman.
5, 5, 10, 200. Tribix is smiling. He's like, okay, that's how today's going to go.
Yeah, and
Pot
what's up?
Pot is not having any of it. He's going to call. Where 200 works yesterday, it doesn't work today.
Again, a lot of it has to do with the players in this specific game.
Yep.
Middle pair for K-Pot. Do not see him going anywhere yet.
So you called him K-Pot?
Yeah, my bad.
Is that his? Is it? I didn't know if that is he known by K-Pot.
No,
also?
I
Or you
was-
saw the K and called him Pot Pot.
I was also thinking Korean hot pot, so that's, yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Kansas Cooler in the chat.
With the K.
Justin, Eddie Batinga in the booth, along with Eric Anderson. Diamond draw for for Pot Pot.
Yeah, he's got the best hand. Does give Milkman a 4. So Milkman might just steal this now, thinking he has
No,
a
he's
better
gonna check
hand.
back. He has a little bit of, and if Pot Pot had a diamond there, like
Right.
I don't think that Milkman's gonna get him off a diamond, right? He's probably not gonna get him off an ace.
Oh, he's going to check back thinking he has showdown value,
Yeah.
which he does not today. Let's check out this real quick. So, grand opening, back 9. It's indoor golf simulator. We've got 2 of them here, one in Grand Prairie, one in Arlington. And there's a grand opening celebration Saturday, May 16th, noon to 4. 3610 South Cooper Street, Arlington, Texas. Check it out. And in a couple of minutes, I'm going to show you another ad. We've got a half a dozen of them here.
Yeah, yesterday, it was a couple days ago we opted to partner up with Back 9. For those of you who don't know, it's if you're familiar with golf and the TGL on ESPN, it's like the indoor golf simulators. You can play all these different courses. A lot of people using it, when there's bad weather and or to train, get coached.
Yeah,
So,
Rick said they were slammed yesterday because we had some inclement weather. Started raining a little bit, so everybody that had a tea time decided to come indoors and play with the simulators.
yeah, and Tribix from the small blind is going to squeeze here. Definitely going to see Pot Pot calling in position with the suited wheel ace. 59 of you in the chat. It looks like. Go ahead and like, share, and subscribe if you haven't. 3 days in a row I'm in the booth with Eric Anderson. Middle pair, or bottom pair, gut shot to the wheel. Also backdoor clubs for Pot Pot. Does have the lion's share of the equity. Hand 6. Again, this is the group of Nepalese players that plays 3 to 4 days a week. These guys do not like to fold.
No, it's no fun to fold. Pot Pot has bottom pair and a gut shot straight draw. Tribix has 2 overcards and the betting lead. He might just steal this.
Also lead out with just king high. Bailey is or was in the chat, so I don't know if she's going to say hi.
Is she twins on trend? Because, yeah, he does let it go. I'm going to pop up this second ad, see what this is.
Just,
Nice.
2 locations here, one in the Arlington, one in Grand Prairie. I think he said he's got to combine between both locations 8 bays.
Yeah.
And it is a 24-hour operation. It's kind of like a membership type
Yeah,
thing.
kind of like an Anytime Fitness thing.
Yeah,
where
you can go and scan in your card.
fob your way in
Yep.
or something and type in the code, pay for the hours. BYOB, so you can When
dangerous.
It's
Super dangerous.
It is. When I first moved to Texas, I thought these BYOB restaurants were like, I have to bring my own drinks in. And then I did the math and thought, this is great. This is so good.
A nurse. Gonna make it 50 plus 1 on a.
So 50 is like a standard raise with these guys. 5X, the third blind.
And this is a game where I've heard people can make heaps and or lose heaps.
And Emma Jean bringing in the shots.
Yeah, getting
We're
started
going
early
to
tonight.
loosen this game up right away. Nurse bets out on an ace, queen, deuce board with pocket eights. Tribix immediately calls him with bottom pair, backdoor flush draw. Just going to go check. Nurse gives up the lead to Tribix. Tribix can definitely represent the ace or the queen, anything that beats a 2-8s. And
Nurse is
it
gonna lay
gets
it down.
through.
Back-to-back hands, it looks like, from.
Let's go. He's getting fire trucks.
jeez.
So I don't know what the math is on this. If they win a third fire truck, it's typically like $25, but they.
Fold. A little snug fold for him, but you gotta think. This game is this game match a stack or
It is uncapped.
okay?
Just out of the gate, uncapped. A couple of people came. It was a 1K minimum, uncapped 5-5-10 game, and I think only like 1 or 2 people came in for the minimum.
Okay.
Milkman immediately came in for 5K, and any of these guys can match him if they want to.
And again, I said I've based off yesterday. I've played with a few times and commentated, produced
This is bad for
live streams.
Tribix.
Yeah.
That second king makes it less likely that Pot has one, and so his 7 is good.
Yeah. And I didn't quite follow pre-flop action. And I definitely have to see him calling at least one more street, depending on what this river is. Kind of dictate what well, it'll dictate what Tribix will do on the river. So min click
Yeah, it just clicks
from
it back.
Pot.
That's kind of suspicious. Oh, no!
All the monies is going in.
Yep.
Maybe not all the monies.
Oh yeah,
a lot
for
of the
sure.
a lot of the
Yeah.
monies.
He's only got $1,300, so Tribix is just going to open rip, right?
No, it's
He's going to bet for value.
Pot's. I think he's gonna go big. I think he needs to go big here. He needs to go like 600.
That's what I'm saying. Then all the money's going in because
Yeah.
Pot's going to click it back.
The Pot's in.
Oh, Pot's in position. Pot's first.
Oh, he's
Okay.
gonna go small here.
Now Tribix is going to rip it.
3 and a quarter.
Just called. He's so good.
And I think that's one of those spots I think you got to go slightly bigger to try to extract a little more value. But either way, got.
Sometimes you just
I
gotta
thought
go
they
to
were
the
gonna
golf
be
course.
crazier.
You can. You know what I mean? You gotta look.
Hashtag group
Wow.
therapy.
God.
She might be with Michael
Who's Michael?
Hunt.
Oh, Mike. Again, you're more than welcome to email hunanresources@palacepoker.com.
Where is he?
Oh, boy. I do have to go upstairs in a second. I just got a text message from our director of poker operations.
I turn my phone off during the streams. So if I'm hard to find from 6 to 10 on stream days. Milkman makes it 50 to go under the gun with 3-6 suited. Adam 3-bets it with ace deuce to 150.
The nurse here can come in for a nice little 4-bet.
Yeah, he's in the 10.
Go 550, 600.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Feed out there. He's one of those. He's one of those feed.
Goes slightly bigger than that. Don't hate the sizing here again. As
Yeah.
we've seen in the earlier, these first 8 hands, a lot of these guys like to see a lot of flops.
Yep,
So
yep.
don't hate the 3-bet from Adam. One of those hands that you definitely can mix in the suited wheel aces as as an open 3-bet bluff. Then obviously gets popped back by nurse with the ace king suited. So
Your favorite I8C. I don't know what I8C is.
I don't either.
We can go Dallas versus Texas versus Louisiana again.
Oh, look. Shit. I clicked on their profile. She just created.
I was looking at that going, that kind of looks, what is that? That's funny.
It's funny if you click on it.
What's I8C?
I don't know. It must be one of these new millennial things that I don't know, but we're too old.
Yeah, I hate millennials.
Probably shouldn't be saying that on stream because
No, I'm a grumpy old man. Get off my lawn.
I would have to imagine that the vast majority of these.
No, it's evenly spread out.
I could go check the data analytics post.
No, it's like 30%.
Get
Yeah,
multi-way to this pot. Top pair for a couple of these players.
Nick with the gutter.
Yeah.
Needs that 10 ball.
I'm making.
I'm going to ban you, Bailey. I still don't know. What is I8C?
I don't know. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. I mean, I don't know what I8C is.
I don't either.
Very fancy today. I like
Pot calls with middle pair. 6, 7, 8, 9 bumps it up with top pair and a better backdoor flush draw. Adam's got a better king though from the hijack.
Yeah, and I don't see Adam getting away from this hand just yet. 10 of spades is kind of a relevant card. It does block some spade draws, some straight draws on turning a river.
I mean, when everybody's got like a 80% VPIP, how relevant are blockers?
That's a very good point, and they're not in this game specifically, and especially in this configuration, right? So,
all right.
heads up.
So
15 under the pot.
Nice little check raise from 6, 7, 8, 9 clears a lot of the field.
Yeah, SPR of about 1.3, 1.4.
He's got
4 diamonds, irrelevant turn card.
Yeah, Adam's got 6, 7, 8, 9 pipped.
Now, I would imagine that 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's too hard to say. We got to think of a code name for him, like Niner, something.
What do you know? He's just gonna rip it.
Adam quickly counts out a call to see what it looks like.
Yeah. Again,
Wednesday, no limit only. The rest of them usually have.
He's like, let's see, what do I have? He's got me covered. It's everything. Now the question is my top pair good kicker good enough? With a follow-up question, do I have 5K in my pocket if I'm wrong?
no, he definitely brought bullets. You can't come to this game with a single bullet or low bullets.
No, for sure.
I mean, you got to come in here with at least probably 10K minimum.
Yeah.
Probably 15K.
Yeah, but do you want to use it in hand 10?
It's a kind of a draw. Not with that turn card specifically, but flop.
Yeah, you know, the 7/8's a straight, the spade's a flush. I mean, there's a lot of draws out there.
It's not a ton of two-pair comp. Let me rephrase that. In theory, there's
optimal.
In theory, there's not a ton of two-pair combos other than section of King 9, but with Adam having a king is less King 9 combos. It could be like 7, 8 of spades, 8, 9 of spades, pair plus flush draw.
Oh, he does make the call.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is a run it twice crowd.
I don't know. We're about to find out, though. 6, 7, 8, 9, looking for a 10 and a 10 only.
Doesn't get it. Everything for Adam. Finds out he got
Very
pipped.
quickly. First big pot of the night, over 5K.
Let's check out this last one. This is the last ad that we've got.
Bailey doesn't know what the IAC is.
She doesn't know what that means? Oh, that's funny. It's probably a random quantifier that YouTube put on her name.
I guess so.
Also, tomorrow, business after hours here at Palace Poker, Chamber of Commerce.
Yeah, it's going to be a
free
nice
networking event. We're going to have appetizers available.
and drink specials, I believe.
Drink
as well.
specials from 5 to 6:30, just an hour and a half, 90 minutes to come and hang out, rub arms, rub shoulders with some movers and shakers in the Grand Prairie area.
Adds up, you know, for 700, 800.
All right, remember to like, share, subscribe. I told you this is going to be a fun game. Let's check out these stack sizes once around the table. Nurse, 6 grand. Adam, over 5 now. Tribix and Milkman, just over 4. Niner, just bought him for 3K. Fancy and Pot, 2.5. Check Norris is going to fold, and Tribix is going to look down at the A and the Q.
Nick and Tribix took all their money. No, Pure took all their money. 55. I guarantee you that Tribix took all the money. I heard that actually.
Why do you think he's starting with all this? He's free rolling.
$55 from Tribix. Fancy calls with 6-8 suited. Nurse calls with Broadway cards. Niner's going to come along with an ace-6 in the third blind, so he got a little $5 discount.
Yeah, that's nice of them. That's good. Yeah. It is crazy in poker, you know, you can just win your whole wedding in one day. You know, win like 100K and you gotta pay for the whole wedding.
Let's go.
How much
Are you gonna pay for your wedding through this game? Just stack everybody?
maybe it costs maybe. Help me God.
He might be able to pay for his wedding if he stacks everybody at the table.
The guys are saying in the comment that they paid for your wedding already.
They already paid for it. That's what he's saying.
All right, Tribix bets 150. Fancy calls with 8-6, and Pot has a better 8. So if Fancy needs any card above the jack to chop it with Pot. Tribix needs an ace or a queen.
Do you double it up when I was doing? You double it up when I was doing?
Yeah.
I double them up, man. Oh, you double them up? No. What do you just shot?
Pot, best hand right now. 2-pair jack kicker. He's going to fire $200 into a $700 pot. Tribix is going to let it go. Fancy has to decide if he has the outs.
Think about 3 more. Then if I get pulled over,
930 in the pot. It's going to cost him 200 to see that river card and find out if his 8 is any good. Needs a 6 for a better 2-pair, an 8 or a 3 to chop it with a full house, and anything above a jack to chop it with the kicker.
this thing, I'm not going to waste my time to fight it, but I'm never going to pay.
4 doesn't help him. That gives them both 3-pair. So they check, and Pot's going to win $1,130 pot. Going to Pot.
Do most people go to a poker room and not drink? I said, the other guys are all drinking, but that's never been my thing.
Were you like skating or something, Mason? Or?
I was going 42 and a 30.
Oh, that's not
Oh yeah, Mason relating how last week after the big game he got pulled over on the way home.
Adam, what's
So we
over?
play a hand of PLO?
Adam,
That night, you were sober.
All right, so the buttons are meeting right now, so it looks like they're going to play a hand of PLO. Brian's running it by production to make sure the software is set up to handle Pot Limit Omaha.
Yeah, so it looks like we're doing a reverse. Is it a reverse button pot?
It's a reverse button with the option, dealer's choice, with the options being bomb pot, PLO, or Big O, which is 5-card high-low.
Didn't know that was in play. So.
I believe it is, but it's up to them to choose it, and they might not choose it.
Fair enough.
So I'm going to say it's in play, and if we never see it, it's just because they didn't choose it. It might not be in play, though. It might just be, do you want to play PLO?
One-handed PLO.
It is.
So PLO is it's harder to get all the cards to read, so it makes it more difficult for production. And so I don't encourage them to play it, but these guys like to gamble, and 2 cards just isn't enough. So once in orbit, we're going to let them throw 4 cards out there. And once a month, the first Tuesday of the month, is that going to be called Rick's Game, or is it just PLO? Not necessarily Rick's Game. It's just Rick is the main star this month.
Facilitator.
The facilitator. That's a fancy word.
Can reverse button PLO. I don't know if it's going to. I don't know if they just made the decision that it's always going to be PLO, but
That would be easier from a production standpoint rather than the bomb pot, but we'll see what they do. We'll see in 9 hands what they decide to do. Fancy calls 220. Actions on Nick with he's going to call Ace King 10-8 with the King of Spades.
yeah, a little rundown with spade draw.
And a dangler.
It's not that big of a dangler.
I'm trying to pretend like I know words.
It feels like 5 of hearts. It would.
That would have been a dangler.
Yeah.
The 8 turns out to be top pair. No good against Nurse's Kings.
Pretty disconnected board though.
Yeah, and Fancy doesn't have much part of this. Everybody who called has the Fancy, I guess, has a gut shot and a pair of 6s. Needs a 6 or a 7 to make his hand. Trying to decide if he wants to call. $325, needing a 6 or a 7. He doesn't.
Especially with no real equity backdoor draws.
Yeah, and Nick doesn't really have anything. He's like, I've got top pair, which is an 8. Not good on this board. We can see half of his outs have been folded anyway. So good fold, Nick. Pot to Nurse. I think I think, and I'm not positive, I think the dealer's choice button does not count towards the fire truck game.
If it's easier for you, I'll just slide the button.
Hey, so every night you got one more? Okay.
They're gonna move it.
If we listen, they're going to.
Yeah, every 9 hands.
Yeah.
Green? How about the green?
The PLO is not on block. The PLO.
Did you tell them I got 1K behind?
What's that? Are you added one something, Nick?
All right. Nick's adding 1,000. We need to relay that to the dealer so the dealer can jump on that headset and tell Dan in the production booth. So we get those stack sizes correct. Otherwise, it's going to mess up my TV show. We are back to Hold'em.
Raise to 50.
Fancy makes it 50 to go with Ace Jack suited. Pot's got pocket 7s.
It's getting decent enough price. Getting a good price. It's going off the 3 bet here.
See, and that's the difference between the players tonight and the players yesterday. Yesterday, there was a guy folding pocket 7s to a raise. Now we got Ace Jack against pocket 7s. 420 in the pot.
Good flop for 7s. Check bet.
Yeah.
Potentially call fold.
I think it's going to be check, bet, fold. Fancy's going to let it go.
He's got some backdoor overs, backdoor hearts. Hefty bet.
Yeah. Third pot. Lets it go.
Don't hate the size there. Wanted a little bit of protection for some backdoor overs potentially.
So she just changed her name to Your Fave Millennial 95. I don't know how often you can change your name, but I don't think it's very often.
I can't sleep that to you way. I was running out of my money. Super fervent.
Dude, well, actually,
You got 2 trucks?
I've never played on the.
Yeah, you got 2 trucks in there.
I played it long.
So I was correct. The dealer's choice button does not count towards the fire truck. Pot does have 2 trucks. If he wins this hand, it's going to be interesting to see how much money goes his way. It's normally 25, but in this game they probably have it at like 50.
I was texting. I know, I think Joe was all 15, and he's just like, who keeps doing this thing?
You have up 2 5
Tribbick's in the big blind. 45 to call. He's got ace jack suited. Makes it 100 to go. That'll clear the field a little bit.
Yeah, good hand to squeeze with from out of the big blind. Definitely want to clear out some of this equity pre-flop and try to get this as close to heads up as possible.
Maybe I'm yapping so much. You can tell me to shut up.
I want you to take a shot. Go.
Oh, didn't work, did it?
And I was wrong. I'm going to go 6 ways to this flop. Based off this card distribution, it can be any type of flop. Bottom 2 pair for Nurse. Tribbick's top pair. Oh, and the wheel for Fancy.
Just flops it.
And this is going to get... It's going to be a lot of action here. And no real need for Fancy to kind of check raise in this spot.
No, there's no flush draws.
Now, if Tribbick calls, this is a good spot. Oh, wow. He goes 1,200. Fancy here is just going to go ahead and rip it. Try to ISO jam this. Get these guys ISO. Yeah, because there's...
there's 700 more, and everybody's... Yeah, he's just going to go all in.
Nick's out. Nurse is going to... Now I'm interested to see the action, assuming his stack size is correct. No, it's not reopen. Oh. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Could come in from the rip here. Try to ISO re-rip. I don't think Tribbick is going to call at this point if Nurse calls here.
Yeah, it makes it a weird spot because Nurse has 2 pair, probably puts Fancy on the hand that Tribbick has, which is a good ace. Definitely not putting him on a 4 deuce. And he does have outs needing a 3 or a 5 to make a full house. Tribbick is way behind, needs running cards to make a bigger full house.
Or backdoor spades, really.
Backdoor spades would help. Like, yeah, Nick and Pot are out. Nurse, who started with $400 bet, is now trying to decide whether he calls 1,500 and lets Tribbick see a card. Ooh, is he going to fold? Oh, wow. I mean, he could be up against a set. Unlikely. since he's got the blockers that we know do not matter.
You got to think this is a bet, 3-bet, 4-bet rip, right?
I fold.
He does let it go. All right.
Oh, and Tribix makes the call. Effectively drunk dead.
Yes. He's. It says 8%. A lot of that is if it comes out deuce 4 and they chop it. Other than that, he needs ace, jack, ace 5, ace tray. Ooh,
Chop pot potentially.
deuce. I told you, deuce 4 was in the options. Doesn't get it.
Fancy. Nice double up here after flopping the joint.
I knew I was third, but I can't fold with.
No.
Yeah, Tribix says I knew I was in third place, but I can't fold to that.
Hey, behind me, I can't.
Nice and fancy.
Nice hand, fancy.
Hey, look at fancy now.
Check out these stack sizes now.
Did he flop the straight?
Yeah, he flopped straight.
He's flopped straight.
Nurse at 6K. Adam is still over 5. Fancy, almost 5K now. Let's check out cumulative winnings, not just their stack size. Let's see where they're at because they all started with different denominations when they came to this game. Adam's up 2,300, Pot up 16, Fancy up 1,260, Nurse up 1,000. Tribix after that hand down 2,300 and 6,789 in the one seat down $2,000. Nick down 1,000 and Milkman down 750.
I thought Nick's gonna go. Nick's gonna raise it. Because he's part of.
Buckle up, this is gonna get fun.
And we're only about an hour into the stream, so
75. There's 225. Fold.
Tribix with pocket 8s in the small blind makes it 2 1/4. Fancy with that big stack calls with 9-10 suited in the third blind. And Nurse comes along in middle position with 9-jack suited. Ooh, 7, 8, 10. Nurse just flops it.
oh my gosh,
Tribix
action
has,
flop.
Tribix has a set. Fancy has top pair open-ended, and Nurse flops the nuts.
And here's the thing, these guys are 500 big blinds deep. All the money's going in.
Tribix bets a small 350, which is half a pot bet. There's 700 in the pot. Fancy with top pair open-ended.
Now Nick here, I would not be surprised if Nick raises to clean up some equity.
When you say Nick, you mean Nurse?
Nurse, excuse me.
Okay, that's fine. I didn't know his real name.
I don't know if that, I actually don't know if this is his real name.
Oh,
You know me, Nick.
Here it goes.
well, Nick is in the 7 seat.
Yeah,
Are they both Nick?
No, I actually don't know the answer to that question.
Okay, sounds good.
And a
So
lot
he's
of-
going to make
yeah.
it 1,500. Tribix is like, what's going on here? I've got middle set.
Yeah.
And they have history. They know each other. We don't know them, but they know each other. So he might know Nurse never does this without a better hand. Or he might know Nurse is full of it, and I'm going to get all his money right now. And this might be a 10K pot. Yep, he does. He rips it.
Yeah.
He says, I am super strong with a set. Fancy. Now what does Fancy
Fancy's
do?
going to
Top pair.
He just said
I
he doesn't have enough. There's not enough backdoor equity. If there's potentially a heart on the flop, maybe.
Right.
But
He's
based
just
off action,
open-ended and can't hit a club, assuming somebody has a flush draw.
How long is the World Cup?
it was a bet, raise, 3-bet. There's generally no 3-bet bluffs on flops, even irrespective of how
Multi-way, especially.
Yeah, multi-way, and especially irrespective of this specific group configuration, what have you. It's not very often that you see this type of action.
Is this eBay Dave?
I believe it maybe. I did catch him on the way in.
Okay. Did we get a picture of him?
I did not.
Man. Fail.
Good fold. It's going to be a snap call.
Yeah.
Nurse.
You got the nuts.
And it looks like...
And now we'll find out if they run it twice because Tribix, with his set, does have 40% equity still to get a full house.
but
We can
half
see
of it's
half
out.
of that is folded, so he's closer to 20%, needing a 7, 10, or a tray.
Well, that's a really good turn for Nurse, even though he was raising the nuts.
Yeah, it didn't matter. He just can't hit prepare
10
the board.
Nearly 10K pot. Nurse flopping the nuts against middle set from Tribix. Gonna stack him.
Yep.
Look
It's gonna
for the
be fun.
reload. Game is playing big and deep already.
In case you're wondering, Tribix in for almost 7K now. Losing big back-to-back hands. Nurse up 6K. Adam up. Pot up. Fancy up. Very small sample size, very early in the game. Let's check out these V-pips after, what are we at, 15 hands maybe? Maybe not that many. But pot at 69%. Tribix at 60%. Chuck Norris down to 6%. I recognize him from the room. I've never played with him.
Fabby.
And he's never played on the stream. Fabby Cash?
No.
I'm kidding.
Chuck Norris has played on stream before.
Nope, not this stream.
Really?
Nope.
I'm pretty sure Fabi's played the stream. I thought I've seen him commentated before on him.
He might have lied to me because I didn't think he did, and he said he did not, and I had to take his picture.
Okay. I think this is an uncapped game.
This is uncapped.
Now, generally speaking, well, the 5-5-10 games that we have on the floor are private. We haven't run an open 5-5-10. If it was open 5-5-10, it's generally run it as a match to stack, but dependent on who is running it, the game, it can be a match to stack or it can be uncapped. The Nepalese guys play as uncapped. A couple other guys play it as a match. So
this is a 1K minimum. I think, now that I think about it, now that I put all the pieces together in my head, Fabby is sitting here until eBay Dave gets here because eBay Dave was going to be late. That makes sense. So he's just filling a seat.
I had Fabby in the original lineup.
Okay, I'm wrong then.
Let me check.
Then it's possible that Pot, somebody's going to give up their seat for eBay Dave. It's either Fabby or Pot. They were the last two people to show up to the table. Oh, that just scares me when they start cheersing wine over my table. All it takes is one slip, and it's an $800 felt. Fancy flops 3 8s. Let's go. Nurse has a gut shot, and now the flush comes in for Fancy. Even better, it goes from good to great. He went from 3 8s to a flush draw.
Chuck Norris does have 2 pair though. Drawing to a queen that's non-heart queen. So, wait, the heart queen is on there already. So
yeah.
He just came for the replays because he was running late.
Milkman drawing dead. Tribix drawing dead. Pot drawing dead. Nurse needs a jack. And Chuck Norris needs a queen. So we're going to get a whole bunch of folds and Fancy.
I'd be surprised if Fancy checks race here. It's like 1,000, 1,200.
It's a kind of a wet board, but it's wet in his favor.
Yeah, it does.
So he does bump it up.
A small raise,
Very
though.
small. 800.
Yeah,
500 to
gonna
go.
fold, yeah.
Snap fold.
And a little surprised there that Chuck Norris probably folded top pair there. Unless I missed some of the action.
No, if he's just filling a seat, he might want better than that, you know. He might want better than one pair. And eBay Dave did take Pot's spot. Do
Super cool from that.
The exact opposite.
They gotta take it. Okay, they ready to do it right now, so? No, I think they are. Yeah.
Just take a picture of above, you know? Like,
Yeah,
you
you
just
got
gotta
the
look
big
at the,
10.
smile at the camera.
I'm in right now, for instance.
Raise to 50. Raise to 100.
Guys, give me my first.
Double up of the day. First double up of the day.
And eBay Dave coming in the 7th seat. It looked like he replaced.
Two seats open?
That's 1 and 10.
I literally didn't even grab my money. I didn't grab my I didn't grab my amount. I was taking care of
No, first one I made a stupid mistake.
We finished our.
Dude, I finished mine. It's coming. How long is the stream going? 30 minutes more? No, till 10. Okay, yeah. I didn't miss
If I can just figure
30 more minutes.
I need a scan for the Dave. You got to scan in that little box.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Raise to
And I believe it's first time for eBay Dave to play this stream specifically. 6, 7, 8, 9. Love that hand. Little suited gappers.
No, I like it.
Robert Graham shirt.
Is it Robert Graham? He wears Robert Graham every day for 7 years. I've seen him. For 7 years? Yeah, I've seen him. Back in the day, he never didn't want to Robert Graham.
Fuck it, I'm all in. Here's where Milkman gets his, hard to lose this one. Deuce 3 suited. It's, hey, if nothing else, it's gonna make
If I had natural 9, I would call it.
it's gonna make a good blog.
Yeah, if I had natural
It's
9,
gonna
I
make a
would
good
call
blog.
it. I thought about it. Oh, he raised. I didn't even see he raised.
How much?
1,000.
Okay, I get both.
Alright, let's go.
His phallus is a little different than the rest.
Wow. Less hearts or spades pop up. Look for a chop. eBay coming in fast and hot. First hand in, second hand in. Oh, well, there we go. Fancy. eBay Dave gonna have to fade ace heart, and it's going to be a chop pot.
What the hell are you doing with that bullshit, man? We do a call 1,000 with that bullshit.
You have time I call down there. Get
I fucking, I'm with my brother from another mother already, first hand.
The taking high, you know, you don't
I needed two.
the taking high.
I needed two.
I give you a
I thought about it. I think,
Save it for later. Who gets the truck? Nobody?
How is it? You get Peter Church.
You either lose, they fold. I think you lose.
no, you lose. When they go to the, nobody.
These have no, right?
I know. Are you the?
Nobody has it.
Oh, it's here.
With the chop pot.
They chop, no,
Oh, you'll get no phone along with it.
He should have been here.
So they are playing the fire truck game. Your third fire truck is $50. Your fourth fire truck is $100, and your fifth fire truck is $200. I did run upstairs and snap a picture of eBay Dave 15 minutes ago. You're going to see that.
I mean, it was a good all-in, but I think it might have been a bad call.
You don't drink.
It's Vegas ball.
I think my play was right. Mine was wrong. At least okay, I'll give one.
We've got Brian Beck in here, one of the best for the first 2 hours. And then I think it's Adrian coming in to close it out from 8 to 10.
Self-poker gods, never take a stab at a pot when a man is wearing a $40,000 bracelet.
Yeah, don't try to bluff somebody wearing a $40,000 bracelet.
Why not?
There's eBay Dave. He gave me the guns when I went to take his picture. Pew, 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 pew. I do believe this is his first time on stream. Milkman said I should raise, but that don't work in this room. Not like it did last night. Oh, bink. Milkman just nails it. Flops a 6 high flush. Gut shot to a straight flush. Bets 100 into $165. Tribix does have the 10 of spades for a higher flush if a spade comes out, but it's he's going to let it go regardless. eBay is going to fold middle pair.
I was gonna raise.
Meanwhile, okay? Of course. Raise, I can go.
Make it 250 and then
What's that?
All right.
do the ball. 5 card PLO.
We can't do
Oh, okay.
it has to be 4 card PLO.
No, we could do 5 card PLO.
I don't know that.
They don't know that. So they did have the option, but production nixed it. eBay Dave said, if I can't play Big O, I'm going to play Hold'em. Hold'em, that's my choice. Dealer's choice, I choose Hold'em. So production has to back it up and put in the correct game. That's pretty.
Fine now. You have to. It's gonna be too much for this one. Make it easy. No, it's 10.
Dave's gonna look down at the ace jack on the button. He's probably gonna raise it up pretty solid. Makes it, what is that, 100 to go? Nurse with pocket fives. That's gonna be an easy call. Milkman's gonna fold. Niner's gonna fold. I'm going to Niner instead of 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, eBay Dave, best hand, middle pair.
Bad flop for pocket fives. eBay Dave goes from good to better.
Yeah, don't
With
see
top
nurse.
two.
It's going to be check fold pretty quick.
Yeah, he had 2 5s as outs, and they had both been folded. It was really fun talking to Lorena and Raul today. We did about an hour and a half on poker terminology that she's going to release. Like Raul, who is our food and beverage manager, was asking me what are outs, what are dead, what's a dead card. So I got to put on my professor uniform, and Lorena started recording it.
Some appetizer when you drink, otherwise I got
Tribus makes it 50 with ace 10 suited under the gun. Hand 21, 2.5 times around the table. I am curious as to Milkman's VPIP in this game as opposed to the 85 he had last night.
Well, I think a lot of it also has to do with just kind of how big this game is playing.
Exactly.
And how much action they're giving.
Exactly. Tribix bets 75 with top pair. eBay Dave is not ready to fold middle pair. Tribix turns 2 pair, checks it over to Dave. Dave needs a queen. Bets $200. Tribix makes it 600. Good check raise.
I told you, that's right, fancy. You're not present. The wine.
Tribix takes it down.
We're going to find out here in about 30 minutes.
All right, let's pop up these VPIPs. eBay Dave, very small sample size of like 3 hands.
Right.
4 hands. He's played 3 out of the 4 hands, or 4 out of the 5 hands, whatever the math is. He's at 80%. So give him an hour to even that number out. But like I said, Milkman down to 38% in this lineup, and it's a bigger game, so you're going to be lower. But Pot proves that to be wrong by having the 71%. Tribix and Nurse over 50. Nick down to 28, and Niner 19. With Fabi down at 9. Single digits for Fabi.
So eBay Dave replaced Pot.
Correct.
Yeah, not Fabi.
Correct. Fabi showed up last, so I thought he was a substitute.
Gotcha.
It just so happened that the Pot substitute showed up before the originally scheduled player. King, Trey, King. Nothing for anybody. Adam's ace with a 7 kicker is just going to be the best hand right now. He's going to lead out for $60 and take it down. No, Trivik says, I'm not a believer. I'm going to call you. He needs a 6 or a Trey to chop it. Now he's got a lot of outs. Anything above a 7 and they're chopping it. Check, check. Yep, that's a chop pot if nobody folds. Trivix is going to lead out for 125. Can Adam call with ace high? The front door flush gets there. He's going to call with ace high. What a hero. No, he's going to raise. What a hero. 425 to call. Adam makes it 550 to go, and Tribix folds the chop.
What is he? Not Vegas ball.
Yeah.
Vegas ball?
More Vegas bombs.
Let's put a little bit more cranberry in this one. So that way you get all your antioxidants.
Carson in the chat says, that's my boy Adam.
Yes.
Yeah, see, that's a hand I would have lost.
Not for him. We don't
How for you? Oh.
You can have it.
You want a cocktail?
What's that?
You want to be
The dog?
Yeah.
No.
I got for everybody except
You don't drink at all, and he said he don't want to drink, so. Y'all got it. That's me.
So he ordered a round for the table. 2 of the people are not drinking. I guess that means that you and I get a drink. Let's go. Send him down 15 minutes ago.
And Fabi here finally getting in on the action. And then you have to respect this because he's up with 9%, 10% VPIP.
Yeah.
Now, unfortunately, what's going to happen is Adam's probably going to 4-bet in this spot. It's going to force everybody else to fold, including Check Norris. It's a pretty small 4-bet.
How much of that is pot control? Because Fabi must have a great hand to be 3-betting.
And this is a really, yeah.
And if you know, like Fabi had pocket queens or something there, you don't want to get jammed on.
Truck season.
All right, let's check out that VPIP. Voluntarily putting money in pre-flop, and Jack Norris up to 13% after that hand. Let's check out the pre-flop raising. Another round of Vegas bombs down the hatch. 6, 7, 8, 9 has not raised pre-flop yet. Just a couple times around the table. Tribix, 40%. Milkman, 30%. It's going to be a good game. eBay Dave with pocket kings. Early position. Nick's got ace-jack under the gun. Raise it up to 75. eBay should make it like, what, 300? Or is he going to play it slow? Min clicks it to 150. Really small raise. Yeah, the min raise. Alarms going off in everybody's head after the min raise. 175, not 150. That's okay. Good enough for the girls we date. Adam's going to come in with a big bet. Queen 4 suited. Looks like he's making it 625. Fancy already folded. Nick's thinking about what does he do with ace jack. He folds, and Dave jams it.
I don't know, actually. You might not be able.
Dave jams it, and Adam, it's only 153 to call, so he does make the call.
Hit queen 4.
Deuce, 7, 10. 9 ball. He's drawing dead. 6 on the river. Kings win. So right about now is probably where I walk in and snap his picture. I remember this celebration going on 15 minutes ago.
I've had
Nick tells me folded queens. There's me snapping a picture. eBay Dave giving me the guns. Pew, pew, pew. All right, let's check out this cumulative winnings after that hand.
Oh shit, it was $50.
eBay Dave up $600 after that hand. Tribix throwing the party down here. 6,700 in the red after the first hour of play. Nurse up $6,000. Adam up $2,000. Pot 1,500 before he left. Fancy up 1,000, and eBay Dave after that hand up $646. Most of that coming via Tribix.
How much is the fire truck? The stream is going to see 50, 100. I've had this 3 out of 5 times. How much is the fire truck?
Fire trucks are 50, 100, and 200.
It's the bottom 2 when you get them back.
eBay Dave did not quite understand the value of the fire trucks, and he quickly folded. A lot of times you're going to want the equity of winning 3 fire trucks is enough that you could lose a little bit just to make it back with those fire trucks. Tribix flops top pair. Milkman's going to bet middle pair. Jack of clubs on the turn. Milkman checks it over, and Tribix bets 150. Trip kings for Tribix. Makes it less likely that he has one since that third one hit the board. Bets 500. I could see a call from Milkman with that pair of 7s. Just because with that third king out there, it's yeah, he says you're bluffing.
I can't lie about it.
Yeah, he's trying to put the pieces together. He says you don't have a king because a third king hits. So do you have a deuce? Are you betting a deuce right there? Are you betting a 7 and our jack kicker is going to split this? What's going on here? King, wow, how good is he? Puts him right on the king 9. Is it worth $500 to see if you're right? He's gonna let it go. Trivix tells him good fold, does not show him. STP says, any more double tournament Saturdays on the horizon? Really good this past weekend. I agree with you 100%.
So I can't confirm, but
Yeah, King Nine.
next week, excuse me,
Not in 3 days.
next week we're going to be running our 50K, $250 buy-in. I may
40K
be-
starting stack,
yeah,
30
40.
minute levels, live stream final table.
I may be able to convince him to add that $100 10K for
I like
next
it.
week.
I like it.
But I believe the following week I have convinced them, not confirmed, that we're back to
we're
under 30,
working on it, guys.
30K.
We're working on it.
I tried to push it for this weekend. I think wanted to give our guys a rest. As we staff up accordingly, but we'll see. The short answer to your question is
We're
probably
working on it.
you're working on it.
I
So,
like. If I was a betting man,
if I was definitely a betting man, I would definitely count on it. at
I
some
like our
point.
side of it.
As I said in yesterday's stream, the past couple streams,
eBay Dave flops
16.
trip deuces.
we had 16 cash tables that day. So
See, here's where your blockers don't really matter because he's calling pre-flop with a king deuce. Milkman says nobody hit that flop. I'm gonna bet at it. Fancy says top pair is the nuts.
I don't think D-Bay Dave needs to raise at
No,
this point yet
not
because
at
it's
all.
pretty dry board. But it looks like he
No.
may.
No, just a call. Just a call. Buck
Yeah.
and a quarter.
If it was a little more coordinated,
Yeah, he's hoping somebody has a queen.
I think Milkman's going to check here. Oh, he's going to opt.
No. He's going to keep telling the story that this is his flop, that he likes it. It's going to work against Fancy.
Yeah.
eBay Dave says, let's go.
And I think that was a point where eBay Dave needed to
Yep.
at least check raise at that point to start building a pot.
Yep,
Opposite
yep.
check rip. Does get Milkman to snap fold that hand.
I'm going to run through these back nine ads again. Grand Prairie and Arlington, back nine. You much of a golfer? You got the new hat.
I did. I need to go back down. I am going to probably have to drive back down to Houston for a couple days.
You doing some golfing in Houston?
No, got some news about my dad. So
Oh, I'm sorry. When you say it like that, it's not good news.
yeah, probably going to have some open heart surgery early next week, depending on how some tests go. But all good.
I witnessed something this weekend in poker I've never seen before. I sat down to a game I've never been in before in Corpus. It was a juicy 1-3 $4,000 to $5,000 cash. You have go down there.
Milkman flops middle pair and Tribix flops a queen high flush draw.
I sit down and that's that first hand out of the top aces.
EB's talking about a juicy game down in Corpus that he played this weekend.
Next fucking hand, aces again. I'm like, well, you gotta be fucking kidding. They're never gonna leave this, right?
Check, check.
Got two fucking people. Now.
3 on the river brings in a 4-liner. Deuce or a 7 makes a straight. Milkman thinks if you checked me twice, I think I'm good with my 5. He's going to bet 450. Tribix missed his flush. He would have had to steal it.
The fourth hand, I had aces again.
Dealer cutting the deck.
So I stacked 2 more people this time because they were pushing me on the pre-flop thinking there's no fucking way this guy's just going to be bullying this pot. We've never seen this guy before. I win that one. I'm sitting there with $15,000 the first 4 hands in a 1-3 game.
Okay.
The next 3 hands, the lady gets aces. It was like 7 out of 8 hands were aces. I didn't get involved in those. So I
And reverse button dealer's choice, and I believe we're allowed to click between the board bomb pot, regular PLO, 5-card PLO.
So far, this is the 3rd time, and we've had PLO, Hold'em, and PLO.
No, you know what? Let me tell you a story, okay? So last month we played like maybe 6-7 times. Me, Dave, and him, and all the guys. He was down to 7-8K every time. And when he gets up, he got like 20K. 3 times in a row.
Maybe you was trying to.
You in 2 weeks give me a big hand when I had set of things.
Ooh, we got a new menu. Have you seen it?
I have not seen what's in it.
I have not seen what's in it. I'm excited.
I think they made the chicken rice permanent. It was
Oh,
technically was
they
permanent.
have to. They should make it lunch special. Just a reminder, first Tuesday of the month is going to be a 1025 PLO game. If you like the 4-card pokers. Everybody's got a king. Nurse, Milkman, Nick all have a king.
Yeah, currently Nurse with the best hand because of kickers.
And now with 2 pair. That gives Milkman an open-ended straight draw.
Nick also with the same 2 pair, but now Nurse has a redraw to the king high flush.
Yeah, he's got the flush and 2 pair. That's a pretty strong hand. Milkman makes
Nurse-
it $400 with top pair and a open ender. Needs an ace or a 9. They've all been folded except for 2 of them.
Ace of spades would be an interesting, or ace of diamonds would be a very interesting card.
Yeah.
Milkman knows he's going to.
So is Nurse checking for pot control, or is he checking because he's just not sure what he's got?
I mean, obviously he's losing the ace 10, 10, 9.
Yeah, there's
so-
a lot of stuff out there that beats 2 pair.
And he only has
He
one.
does
nine. Yeah,
fold.
Milkman using conceivably
power of
using
aggression.
that and the 2 10s in his hand.
Yeah,
would make it really
blockers.
tough.
Blockers.
Yeah, double blocks ace 10, double blocks 10 9. All right, 97 unit chat. Only 11.
Yeah,
thumbs up.
2 pairs really hard.
17 up.
Hard to call with in PLO. Easy to have a set somewhere.
Or maybe they were playing
They had like
22, a lot of cards.
Yeah, they had a lot of cards.
Yeah, that's called Mary's. Like it's like a local game back in Nepal.
Back to Hold'em.
I don't know how to play that game. How much?
Oh, full, it was like 15 cards each.
Oh yeah,
22.
22 each.
He knows
21
better than me.
21. It was a lot of cards. I know.
It's a very slow game. You played more than one deck?
2 days.
Not everybody's as degenerate as you know? Like, they need a
He
slow
knows the
game.
rules.
They have a 3-deck game with 21 cards. Do you know what they're talking about? I don't either.
Sounds incredibly degenerate.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it sounds like we used to play that. We called it War.
Like 320. I think he played.
I'll pop them, tell me when. Put on the end.
I'm let us know, you know.
He's been using days. Couple options.
eBay Dave flopping top 2 pair.
It's a kind of a draw heavy board with 2 spades and some straight draws
Yeah.
potentially. So
All the straights right there, 8, 9. Milkman and Niner both need an 8 for a straight. Niner has the backdoor nut flush draw. He's going to come along.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Fancy calls bottom pair of backdoor spades or backdoor hearts. Some potential straighting cards, although the 4s from Nick gonna make it difficult for him to hit anything like that.
Are we drinking what?
10 gives eBay the nuts.
And Dave's gonna check back to try to like get somebody to stab at something on the river.
Yeah, they all are just, he wants somebody to hit something. Please, somebody hit your flush, hit your straight, hit something.
We need to go with a small sizing, depending on this fancy bets here. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, Niner can't win with ace high, so he's going to bet at it.
Obviously, a raise going to come in for at least $1,000, $1,200.
Poker coach is talking to me right now.
Fancy lets it go.
Mason. Yeah. I just started like a month ago, but I get a lot of
It
games.
goes slightly above 3x.
Snap
fold.
You did it again?
One video here, I made that straight flush. I got that beat out there, but it doesn't pay. That's all we need.
Yeah, Nick did get a, or excuse me, Mason did get a straight flush beat at the outer table a month ago. He's got it on his socials if you want to go check it out. but no player support jackpot here in Texas, so it was worth nothing.
And anybody else drink? Fancy, you want to see that?
No, we get one more shot on whatever. 6 shots. So Vegas Vegas.
6 Vegas bombs, you got it.
6 more Vegas bombs. Let's go. We're 90 minutes into this stream, and they're on their 3rd round of shots.
Oh, man. I'm gonna have to cut that
I
one
mean,
off.
I want to play this game. I don't want to play this game.
Don't wonder, like instead of smart water.
But I want to drink with these guys.
It's gotta be alcoholic.
This is going to be fun.
That could be, actually, that's true. Coors Light is called.
I drink a lot of non-alcoholic Michelob Ultras.
My poker coach is being
Pass
very.
me the stuff there.
Ah, damn, you guys are gonna have to remind me of that.
Oh, truck. Nobody.
And Dave is not used to that truck game yet. He's like, you guys got to remind me that I need to accumulate these things to make some money. Fancy 3-bets it to 260 with Big Slick. Milkman calls with 8 tray. We saw this move yesterday against Pocket Kings. He ended up flopping a pair, turning a straight draw, and rivering 2 pair all in. Here he flopped a pair. Checks it over to Fancy, who was the pre-flop aggressor. Fancy checks it back. 5 ball. Just going to encourage Mason to bet 200.
Yeah, we've seen a trend with the Milkman that if it's checked to, he's just going to auto kind of blast, at least heads up. Maybe not multi-way out of position, but we've seen that very often. And if it's going to float with the ace-king.
Deuce doesn't change anything. Milkman knows he has the best hand now. Bets another 250. Little value bet.
Yeah.
And Fancy's going to fold ace high, right? He might think it's worth it. He's getting about 5 to 1, 6 to 1 on his money. He's got to be right once out of every 5 times to make this a profitable call. Can Milkman be bluffing once out of 5 times? Yes.
I feel like that was more of a block bet.
Yeah, that's good.
Not quite a merge bet, but
Deadbolt on that door right there? Hey, just for the record, I know everybody forgot this, but Mason did call out. He had a raising hand he should have raised. I know, everybody forgot. I was looking forward to figuring out what that was.
8-3.
Yeah.
8-3. Should have raised. I should have raised with this hand. I love that. The speech play from Mason is second to none.
That hand right there will make it tournament. That'll make it tournament right there.
You saw that hand? Yeah. Oh, yeah. In the Run Good tournament, I had 10-5. It comes, the guy goes, 10-5 is the best. It can make 2 straights, 2 flushes, and that's what Steven said.
Quad draw?
Yeah. And then it comes 10-5-3, and the guy opened with 10-3, and I have 10-5. It was like a big pot. Big pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, this old man, he was racing every hand when he had.
Last time I was there, they had, I guess the guy that used to be in charge of ballet, he's a host now too.
Heads up.
Somebody's son. Yeah. Yeah, they did say it was somebody's son.
Check Norris. Fabi flops top pair and an open-ended straight draw. Nick has a 10-high flush draw.
There's 2.5.
That's good for the training. Not to say bad things about
Check Norris. Check raises. Ooh, Nick comes in with a 3-bet raise. He's
About 75.
pretty close to putting check all in.
yeah, and this is where Fabi's going to have to make this. Obviously, he's all in for the rest of his chips. If he makes this call.
Right. He can't.
Right.
He can't call fold. Well, he's gonna call. He's not folding for $300. There's $2,200 in the pot.
Maybe if an ace or a 5 come out, maybe.
No, ace gives him a straight.
Yeah.
Ace 6.
Oh,
yeah.
now Nick does have the best.
Oh, Nick sucks out on him, and check's got to put it in.
Yeah. Gonna need an ace. Or four.
He needs a 4, a 5, an ace, a 6 that's not a club.
Good luck, all ends.
Open-ended with a pair. Didn't do it. Nick's
Didn't quite
tens
get
and
there.
deuces is going to be the best hand.
I'm gonna see it on the stream.
No, you call you.
Have you had a fluff, beat a fluff draw?
Nick says you can't beat me. Nick is on his way to paying for that wedding.
So
Check
far.
this out. We'll see what happens. 90 minutes into the stream. Nurse up over 5,000. Adam up over 2,000. eBay Dave up over 2,000. Pot left up 1,500. And Tribbick's throwing the party.
Yeah, so who's got the aces this time?
Shorty, yeah. 1/4 fell at the bottom.
I've never seen anything like that. It was cool to be a part of it.
Yeah, I like that
I saw it fall off.
Dan put Pot in 10th, the 10 seat, so we can still see his stats.
13K, 12K. $1,000 buyer. Or no, I'm not. I bought it for that.
Lil Raj coming to the stream soon. He loves the drinking and he loves the action. Let's go, Lil Raj.
That was a really good move, volume deal.
One of those kind of games where you go out of town and yeah, it's still alive in some sort.
Nick with a naked ace is going to make it 50 to go. Nurse with pocket jacks in the hijack makes it 2 1/4.
You play the hard rock. It's shit. Like, if you try to play Hold'em.
Just going to fold back to Nick with just an ace. He's not going to call. A little $70 in blinds and annies. There's no annies. Blinds and that raise going towards Nurse.
Currently 9 games going on the room, with 2 of those games being private. Which one of those includes this?
Spooky with the dig. The needle. Needle and Little Raj about that heads up game he played last week. This is a long day of poker, guys. 5 hours of heads up streaming. If you like heads up, go check it out. Little Raj would have been the winner on hand 4 if they didn't run it twice, which I think is kind of silly running it twice in a heads up match.
Oh, sorry.
Let's go. I'll stream it, boys.
I think we're going to do heads up. It shouldn't be less than 25-50 stakes. Anything below that's
You know, it's expensive production-wise.
I think we should make it min 25-50.
10 hearts, 7 hearts, 3 down.
Top pair for eBay Day, but Fancy does flop top 2. Has a commanding lead. eBay Day with some backdoor diamonds. 6 is definitely not going to help him, but Norris has the 6 of hearts in his hand, so it's going to be less likely for him to hit a 6.
Fancy check raises it to 225, and Dave calls. Standard eBay, they say, puts a third heart out there. Neither of these players has a heart draw, but eBay now has a straight draw. Any 4. The 6 won't help him.
I think this is a really bad card. He doesn't really have any clean outs either, right?
Yeah, he lets it go.
He has 1 less clean out potentially with the hearts.
Yep.
Getting turned.
starting. I like the length of that commercial. It's like exactly the time it takes to shuffle and deal out the cards. Have a dream bringing that third round of Vegas bombs. You still on the no hard whiskey kick? Trying to get healthy?
I'm not.
Apparently, everybody says I lost like 15. I lost like 15 pounds.
I found it. Don't worry. It's not lost. It was just misplaced. I picked it up for you.
No, I think it's like I probably drank 3 times since mid-February.
I drank 3 times since I woke up this morning.
All people that have
Just kidding.
passed out in the bathroom for 4 hours.
And margaritas at one time we went out to Stockyards, and everything else has been red wine.
Was telling jokes the whole time and came out with a smile.
Ace on the turn is going to cause some action between Nick and Tribix.
Yeah, Fancy and Milkman don't have much of anything.
Yeah, a little delay there. For those of you who have not watched the stream in the last 2 weeks, we are beta testing the new updates for Poker Go, and I think there's just a little bit of a glitch where it's taking too much software.
What happened? We're taking this thing or what?
Definitely Nick going to be making a call at least one street, depending on what happens on this river.
Yeah, Nick
May
needs
call
a
river.
deuce or a trade to chop it, a 10 to win it.
Diamonds do come in. Nick with the ace of diamonds.
Somebody was kind. I don't have no cash, man. I can't pay.
So he could have bluffed at it with that ace of diamonds as a blocker, but must have decided he has enough showdown value where he's just going to check call.
So everybody set their chips on their name and they paid off their table. It made it really easy, man. Like, the thing would turn in and they would just come in and pick up all the chips off it, and it just made it really, really easy.
Spooky versus Lil Raj. Running it once. Let's go.
The dealer would say, hey, you're down, and then you just give them a quarter or $50 or something.
Anybody else want one?
What kind of stats do we want to see?
Come on.
Oh, the pure pressure. What is this, high school? Milkman doesn't normally drink, but he's going to do one. Fabi says no.
I want to sip this one though. I got to work more.
He said not for me.
30 minutes break now.
Nobody here works.
30.
He says I have to work in the morning, and eBay Dave says nobody here works.
That means he's a doctor. I think like emergency room cardiologist or something like that.
Fabi is?
What is me?
Right.
So, how much?
125.
I love this hand from eBay.
Quick call with 8-9 suited. I love that hand though. I love the suited connectors, the suited one gappers like that. 8-9 bink. How good does eBay Dave run?
It's gonna go check, bet, call.
No, check.
I don't think he needs a raise yet.
No, it's a very dry board. 200 and a call.
75.
Oh.
Oh, he does check raise.
Okay, never mind. Okay. I just saw his 200 and assumed that he was calling 200, and I thought that's an awful big bet.
That is a very interesting card, though. Now, counterfeits potentially eBay Dave's bottom 2 pair.
Yep.
Oh, no, that's a new one.
Oh, what a blender.
I think eBay Dave has to call at least one more street.
I don't think so. Not against Fabi, who's played like 4 hands. And he pre-flop raised the king, called the check raise.
Call.
Depending on what this river card is it a complete,
Yeah,
utterly blank?
it misses everything. I mean, the 6-7 gets there, and check just shoves on it.
So here's the thing. Chuck Norris's representing hands like tens, jacks, queens, ace, king, trips.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was kind of
I don't think now Dave can call in this spot.
No, that's a great bet by Fabi.
deep.
He played this hand about as perfectly as you can.
Yeah, if that king doesn't come on the turn, I think
Would have been very interesting.
I don't think I think eBay Dave gets all the money in on the turn.
Yep, yep. Oh, is he thinking about it?
He won, yeah.
Because all he's got is a pair of nines now.
All your money on the free.
Oh, and Fabi. Oh, wow.
eBay Dave.
eBay Dave just said, I don't believe you. A 9 with a 10 kicker beats him.
That was the one right there.
Yeah. Fabi's looking at that going, what just happened? Fabi, for the record, you played that perfectly.
A fancy play.
That was a fancy play. Milkman's got you. You know, you got the respect from Milkman. He's like, that was a fancy play. That should have worked.
In theory.
That should have worked. Don't bluff a guy with a $40,000 watch on.
It's amazing. When I saw the text that me sent out a message last night.
Currently have 10 tables going on.
If I had no cash on me, I would have had to wait.
2 of these being live stream private, 8 open games, 1-3, 1-2-5, couple of 1-2 games, 4 2-2 button games. Also tournament going on.
They take forever.
So Wednesday nightly, I believe this is a 5K guarantee.
Ooh. All right, Fabi in for 2K buy-ins. eBay Dave up almost 4K now. Nurse up over 5K.
I've seen your streaming t-shirt back in the days.
Niner. The 1, 2, and 3 seat down $26, $39, and $6,100.
Or something like that.
Yeah, round. He used to play my game.
Milkman's down a modest $200 blind.
Yeah.
Did you? No, they wouldn't have been playing.
Man, all that grinding skill. We're playing all the way.
Yeah, full pop.
Maybe same fancy stuff. Come on, guys. Get my money now.
I called him today. I haven't seen him in a long time.
Yeah.
Is he living in East Texas?
Houston. We stayed in Houston together. Actually. I had a high rise and really lived together. Really?
Are we back at the 4-card game? We are. It's been another round around the table, and we're at the 4-card game. Oh, pot limit Omaha.
Oh, they want you to put it in a line over here.
Shout out Dan Simone for running Action Tracker on a dealer's choice button game. eBay Dave with 2 kings. Now, me not knowing Omaha, how powerful is a non-suited pair of kings?
Not very, especially with the 8 and the deuce.
That's what I'm thinking. Are those danglers?
It's
Not really?
It's a Badoogie hand, so it's not a very strong hand, especially playing out of position. Nick probably, in theory, I'm obviously with 2 kings being out there. King 10, 9, 9.
Yeah, double suited.
Yeah, but the 10s and 9s are like 10s and 9s are effectively all out. So I
Oh,
take
look
that
at
back.
this. Look at this.
Does flop the nuts. No one with clubs though.
The
so-
9-10, Milkman and Nick both flopping it.
But Nick does have backdoor hearts, but a lot of hearts out already.
There's
Accounted
1
for.
9 left in the deck for Fabi to get a bigger straight.
You raised pre-flop. You can't have anything, brother.
Nobody has a flush draw. Nick says, I flopped it. Let's get rid of those flush draws. Snap call from Milkman. eBay Dave is out of the way.
Doesn't work out next week. We'll make it go quick.
And it's going to be chopped most of the time.
Heart could pose an interesting.
Yeah, Nick needs running hearts to make it, and now it's going to be a chop like 100% of the time.
Hope you don't have a redraw. You got a redraw?
Milkman says, I hope you don't have a redraw. We're chopping up.
One time.
It doesn't matter. You can run it 50 times. It's going to be a chop. Chop it up.
What was the deal?
Whoa!
No. No, I don't have it, do they? No.
You got 9 dollars.
I got it.
You already announced that you have.
Milkman's VPIP 54%. He just asked in the chat.
Not as high as yesterday.
Nope, not as high as
Yeah, you were
yesterday.
in the 60s, so you got to bump it up a little bit, Mason.
He is top now if we take Pot out of the equation because Pot's gone.
Touche.
But Milkman is at the top after that second hour. The first hour he was down at 30% or something crazy. Let's check out the cumulatives after that hand.
5,
The only guy at the table that I had never given shit to. Like if Bobby right now slow rolls me a little bit, I get it. I put the gun to it. I got something coming. But I have this old man I didn't.
All right, I just sent Eddie on a quest for the new food.
Flop 7 high.
Let's pop back to these VPIPs for Milkman. We do take their communication devices away for them, but they can leave the table and go check it out. Ben in the chat says, glad Milkman found a bigger game. Well, Ben, see it open, my friend.
Okay.
Is JJ watching?
All right, guys. Nobody taking shot. I'm taking from myself now.
We have another one up here.
You got it?
Yeah, that's next round.
Next round.
call. Nickname, how many you call? I'm ready to go back.
We're going to let it sit here for a minute.
eBay Dave, ace queen in the small blind. Fabby 3-bet it to 100 with pocket eights. eBay 4-bets it to 400. Fancy calls the 100 with nines. Is he gonna call the extra 300?
Good luck, all in.
Oh wow, he didn't call. I misread that. He jams with pocket eights.
I'm getting smoked.
Fancy's looking to his left and going, nines is not good here. And eBay's like, what is it, like $1,100? I'm going to call. $11.90. Let's go. 2 overs. This is what we call a fair fight. That was one of the questions Raul had. He says, what's a flip? 9-4 jack. Fancy would have flopped a set of nines and Trey on the turn, 10 on the river, 2 8s is good on this board. Nice double up.
Put the guns up.
Nice double up. Let's pop in now. He was getting whacked a little bit, so let's see where Tribix is now. Now he's only down $3,000 after that hand. He got 1,000 back. Fancy would have been up thousands if you could have made that call.
I know.
I don't know. This game goes wrong.
Nurse with 10 grand sitting in front of him.
Raise 50. Call.
Tribix comes in for a $50 raise. Early position with a suited queen.
Raise 250.
eBay with pocket threes. 250 to go. Price of poker went up. 200 to call. Tribix makes a call out of position. eBay has a pocket pair and the button. 8-9 jack. Tribix flops the flush draw and a straight draw. Fancy has middle pair. This can get wild. Tribix bets 300. Needs a queen, a 10, or a heart. Can Fancy believe him? He calls. That 8-9 jack is right in the wheelhouse of what these callers are going to have. So Dave gets out of the way. 4 of clubs puts another flush draw on the table. Tribix needs a 10 for a straight, a queen for a higher pair, or any heart for a flush. Big bet, looks like 500. This is uncapped, Ben.
Everybody calls me nervous, but you can do whatever you want.
Big bet, looks like 500.
Trust me.
Fancy is, he's suspicious right now. He's trying to figure out what he can beat with second pair, ace kicker.
I like 7 and a quarter. Call.
Big bet. Big bet. Oh, Tribix gets there on the river. Does put a 4-liner out there. 10 is now a straight. He's basically bluffing with the best hand right now. We see Adrian about to push, so that means we're in the halftime. We're in the 2-hour mark. So there's 2,800 in the pot. Tribix has top pair, and that's it. What was Fancy calling with?
No, they just can't. They're joking.
Very tough decision. Now, Fancy's got third pair. The 10 beats him, a jack beats him, a queen beats him. What's he going to do against Tribix, who's been firing the whole way and now steps on the brakes? Can he tell the story that he called with an open-ender and hit it? Or does he just check back for showdown value? $2,800 in the pot. How much do you bet? That's a SPR of 1, stack to pot ratio. All in, rips it. Oh, love it, love it. Now Tribix needs to know what to do. 2465. Is one pair, no kicker, any good against a guy who called 3 streets and then jams the river? I think this is a fold. If Tribix can find the call here, he's going to be, I think he's going to be unstuck or close to it. He might be down like $1,000 if he can call and win right now.
Cheap runner is coming. Cheap runner is coming.
No, I'm gonna.
Can I get a count?
What's that?
Can I get a count?
Tribix asked for a count.
24, 25.
That's where I was guessing.
Yeah.
So I don't know if Tribix actually wants a count or if he just wants some time to look at Fancy and try to get a live read on him. Because it looks like he doesn't care what that amount is. He's trying to get a read on Fancy and see if this is any good. 24.65.
475. No, 2460. Get out. Get out. 2465.
Eagle eye over there.
Ming out.
I whiffed that one.
Ming is red, but he knows it. He knows what's going on.
Tolerance.
What a decision for Tribix right now.
It's on Tribix.
Yeah, this is a tough call.
Go ahead. Do a thing.
10
Listen, your boy was mad today.
is the obvious answer. Fancy has a 10. Called me with an open ender. 10 jack makes perfect sense right now.
Somebody like Dawn.
Top pair, open ended, gets her on the river. SPR of 1, jams it in. That story makes perfect sense. Easy fold.
I just don't want to be charged right now.
The winner will cover.
I mean,
We got eagle eye from the 1 seat. He caught the extra nickel for the short.
I fold. I'm not proud. Yeah, that's. Oh, I thought he was gonna fold there. That's. I'm not too proud to fold right now.
Change them as one big chips. So give me 2,000 in 1,000 chips and 500 in.
This is not bad.
I'm not
2,000 in one case?
Yeah, and 500 in.
Yep, Jack 10. That's the story. Doesn't even have to be Jack 10 of hearts. It can be just a Jack 10. Great play from Fancy. Trivix is trying to put the pieces together and find a hand that Queen beats. And it's difficult. He doesn't think Fancy calls him with a 9, doesn't think Fancy calls him with an 8, doesn't think Fancy just calls him with just a jack. He's going to count it out, see what it looks like. Watch him, after he counts this out, he's going to look over at Fancy and see if he can get any reads.
I'm gonna go watch it on the stream.
Let's see what he got. Let's see.
He's out there now.
No, not right now. I mean,
I think if Fancy shows the ace,
30, 40.
that makes it more likely. Yeah, Jack 10. Then you tell the story ace 10 is what I'm calling you with. If he shows the ace. I think he shouldn't show anything and let Fancy shouldn't show anything and let Trivix think you had Jack 10. That he's talking himself into Jack 10. Oh, he calls! Wow, what a call. Wow. I'm not doing that ever. I'm not doing that ever. He put the pieces together and got there. Holy cow. Let's check this out. This is where we were at before that hand. Trivix was down 6K. And Fancy was up $187.
I'm going to the bathroom. Just tell me what happened.
So now, Fancy's reloading. And as soon as the action tracker hits next hand, we're going to see where Trivix is at. 9, 10, 10 jack.
What did he have?
Wow.
What was here? Okay.
Wow. What a call, Trivix. What a call.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, maybe. And Fancy's like, what's going on here? How do you call?
I don't know if your fucking juggler got a little silly or something.
That was a TT.
I don't know what it was, bro.
eBay Dave is saying there must have been a live read there. What happened? How did he make that call?
You better call. Blender.
You know, if you make a bad call, they're not even going to talk about it on the street for very long. If you make a hero call, they're going to remember it the rest of the night.
Yeah, eBay Dave is correct. You make a bad call right there, and we forgot about it before the next hand starts. But you make that hero call, this is going to make the highlight. Wow. Yeah, everybody at the table is going, that's a snap fold. Queen on the river, snap fold. Wow. So now, Tribix is down 2K instead of 7K. Crazy. And Fancy's down 3,500. Milkman is at even now. Adrian pushing in. I'm not sure if they're going to sit down with a double board bomb pot on dealer change, or if they're just going to keep going with the
I mean, he gambled to it. I mean, he might have 110.
with the bomb pot button.
5-6.
Whatever that was, I don't have it in me. I was snapped out. I would have made it.
Yeah, I'm with eBay Dave on that one. I'm not calling with I paired my queen on the river.
I thought a set might be good, maybe. I didn't think one pair was good there.
Yeah, one pair is never good there. And that's it. So let's check out these V-pips. Somebody said tell Adam to loosen up.
Yikes. 17%.
Adam, 17%. Okay. eBay Dave and Milkman. Tribix all at 48, 51, 52%. Pot doesn't count. He's been gone from the table for an hour. Fancy at 46%. Nick and Nurse down at 38%. I say down to 38%. That's still a pretty high V-pip, playing 4 out of 10 hands. Check Norris playing 25% of his hands. Adam, 17%. You got to juice this up a little bit. He's going to come in for a raise just as we talked about it.
Let's not talk about that on camera.
Adam, with his 17% V-pip, makes it 50 to go under the gun with Queen 10 suited. Nick's probably going to call with a 9-Jack suited, and eBay Dave's going to look down at Pocket Kings in the hijack. Come in for probably like a $300 raise. Not so big. He's going to make it 2 1/4.
Make Adam the call. And he's one of those. His hand is one of those hands that's some decent equity post flop.
Yeah.
Especially against a player like eBay Dave's been playing kind of loose.
Yep. Yeah. When you've got Dave and Milkman in the mix with their high V-pips. I think right now there's 745 in the pot. It's only $1.75 to call. I think Nick comes along also.
It's a weird spot though between the original Razor and the 3-better.
A little more red will done. Perfect, thank you.
So
Same amount of money.
Are we on shot number 4? We should do the shot calculator.
6 shots.
None here.
Oh, 10, Jack, Queen. Good flop for Nick. Great flop for Adam. eBay Dave, open-ended. Milkman's the only one who missed this. Nick, open-ended. eBay Dave, open-ended. 2 pair for Adam. Milkman is 0%. 6 on the turn. Gives Nick a flush draw to go along with his open-ended straight draw to go along with his 1 pair. He can move with an 8, a king, a jack, or a club. A lot of equity. Adam bets 450. Do you call if you're Nick or come in for a raise? He's going to call. eBay Dave rips it. He said, let's go 3 grand. I've got 2 kings in the best hand. It's going to be a...
Excuse me.
Man.
20K, eBay Dave.
Let's go. Yeah, eBay Dave did come in with the minimum 1,000. What's Adam thinking about? Is he possibly folding 2 pair?
All right, 2,995.
Adrian in the box. We will have fewer hands this stream because of the Omaha hand every orbit. Normally we're at 100 hands in a stream. Today we're going to be closer to 80. Especially with these long tanks and big decisions. He does call. Now what does Nick do? Straight draw, flush draw, pair. This is tougher. He wants to gamble. He says, let's do it. Come on, Nick. You got a wedding to pay for. Let's make that call. Oh, I thought he was putting it out there. He just put it back in his stack. Oh, he just sighed. Sigh fold. The flop went bet, raise, all in.
How much is the all in?
2,990.
So pretty much all. That is pretty much all I can come up on.
So that makes eBay Dave happy. He knows that he's ahead and racing against Nick. Adam did not fold. Adam called. No, in the chat. Spooky asked how can Adam fold? Adam called. How can Nick fold is what I'm asking. He's open-ended. He's got a flush draw. He's got a pair. He needs an 8, a king, a club, a jack, and I think he's going to get away from it. 8, king, club, jack for Nick to win this hand. eBay Dave needs 7 misses. Adam's going to win with 2 pair. Good fold. Good fold. Yeah, Kane Wilson in the chat says you can't play 15% VPIP, raise pre-flop, and then fold when you flop 2 pair.
Tell them what I fold.
All right. Adam and Nurse up at the top, 6,200, 5,300. Pot left a winner. Everybody else in the red. Fancy, Check Norris, 6, 7, 8, 9. Tribix, eBay Dave lost all of his profit. He's down 1,000 now. Oh, click on that live button, Spooky, and it'll catch up for you. You might be behind the delay. I've done that before where I leave the YouTube for a minute, I come back, and I'm 4 minutes behind. Carson in the chat says, great hand, Adam. That's my boy.
Guys, take care of your waitress, please.
I got it. You guys take care of the tape, I'll take care of it. I don't work here.
Raise the 50.
No more.
All right. They've got their cards. We haven't hit go yet.
Cards back, guys.
What's that?
No. Yours. Button didn't move.
All right, let's take shot.
Misdeal. They're going to do shots while there's a misdeal.
All right, guys, cheers.
Without any action. Production called a misdeal.
Okay, that's awesome, man.
So we don't know what they would have had,
All right, more than you want from me?
Thanks for the drink.
but we're on shot number 4, I believe. Might be 5 now.
This is 1942. It's slow.
1943. That's not a shooting whiskey, guys. That's a sipping whiskey.
I'm gonna make it 2.
When they were putting Johnny Walker Blue into the old fashions.
That was brutal.
So they're gonna catch my
You're
bluff.
done.
They're gonna catch my bluff in the street now.
Raise it 25.
eBay Dave back in for 1,000.
Raise 125.
Nurse 3 bets it with 10 tray in the hijack.
Even Mr. would have fold that hand, right?
I think so. I was watching it.
Adam's in the 3rd blind. They're playing 5-5-10. He's got pocket 8s and it's 125 to call. After a raise and a re-raise, I really... Oh, okay. Let's 4-bet. That was not in my wheelhouse of things to do. eBay just rips $1,000 with 9-10. Nurse is going to fold 10 tray. He was just kidding anyway. Adam makes a call with 2 8s and says, I hope we're flipping. And they are. That's the best case scenario for eBay. He's got 2 overcards to the pocket 8s of Adam. Ace, queen, queen. Now he can win with an ace also. Yeah, that's it. Kicker plays. 10 kicker plays. This is going to be hilarious. I have a 10. That's so funny.
Gross run out there.
eBay Dave just knew the 10 high was going to be good.
That's so gross. Welcome to Texas.
Oh, really? Me call?
Okay, too bad. It's good call. I mean, I probably would too.
I gotta put big chips on the top or
Worry about ace. Yeah, they're bigger, so.
here or here?
Did you order some food? What'd you get? Is it a surprise?
I guess got you sushi.
Oh, man. We've had sushi. I wanted to try the new menu.
I didn't realize that.
I want to see the new menu.
That's what they say about me to everybody.
I didn't realize that was stroganoff. Beef stroganoff. I thought it was the same thing. I thought it was the short rib bolognese. And I just overlooked it.
Okay.
Well,
That's
I
all
was
right.
wrong.
We'll try it tomorrow. I'm going to be here.
There's a license plate on it.
3-bet incoming from 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ace King makes it $1.25. Milkman lets it go.
Can I get a napkin and a small white piece?
Napkin and a plate requested.
First one? Is it first one? How do you mean the palm up?
2.5 hours into the stream. Adrian dealing coolers. Nothing tomorrow, right? We don't have anything on the schedule.
I need to
tomorrow.
double check. Zach said he was going to let me know.
We had some guys talking about it. We've final table Friday.
I'm not going to be there for that one.
No, it'll be a late one. No, he started off with $200 opens, Ben. Found out it didn't work as well as it did last night.
Raise 250.
Adam comes with the Jack King suited, makes it 250 to go after Milkman makes it 50. Fancy calls with 7-8 suited.
Adam picking up the aggression here.
Streamlabs catching up on all the subscribers. Thank you.
Bots?
No. I don't know why Streamlabs just caught up.
Oh, I mean, one of them's Emily.
Hey. Ace 9-6. Fancy's got an open-ended straight draw.
Backdoor clubs as well.
Milk has nothing except for the best hand. This is a flip, 57-43. Fancy has 11 outs in the big blind. All words I taught on the videos today. What are blinds? Why do they call it? Why do they call it an out?
I'm fine with it, but
What's a dead card?
Club would be an interesting turn card. That doesn't change much.
3 of diamonds doesn't change much at all.
Just like
Check, check on the turn. Adrian has not announced the check, so Dan's still waiting for it. Yeah, see, this is wrong. This is a $800 bet on the Deuce River, and Milkman's gonna win it. So Adrian did not announce a check on the turn, so
It was on the stream. It was? Yeah, whenever I was watching.
Dan thought that was the river bet was a turn bet. Milkman makes that bet with the deuce on the river and picks up $3,200 pot. See, he has to check right now for this hand to be over. The computer still thinks we're playing. Check, check. Dan's like, what's going on? There you go. We're good.
what kind of doctor?
Yeah, nobody here is raising, nobody here is folding ace king or pocket tens pre-flop. Adam 4-bet pocket eights.
Makes sense people to Bobby's Poker Hospital. And try to take his ears open. Thanks for the referral.
You're getting more. What do you think?
We're playing 4-card.
All right, we're back to the double button. Adam picks 4-card.
They go to board and shit and...
This must be hand 63,
They're saying 4, 5,
62,
4, 5, 8, 9, scan your card.
I didn't want to...
44. I was off.
Scan your cards.
Can I play it now?
4, 5, 8, stack them.
Adam,
Fancy. Move your cards
I
around.
tried to
8, 9.
play.
All right,
8, 9.
everybody's good, everybody's good.
That's better.
I raise it
They're
50.
gonna make me like fold. They're gonna say I'm folding.
Raise to 150.
Is it double board or single board?
Single board. Trivix 3-bets it to 150 with ace king queen 8 Badoogie. Fancy calls with 2 queens and an 8-6 Badoogie. Nick's got clubs and 7s. Check Norris. Double suited. I like his rundown. 10, 9, 8, 4 double suited. He does have the spade draw now. 10 high flush.
Okay, okay.
I flopped a 10 high flush and lost everything to a guy that flopped the queen high flush. Very disappointing. Monday after the stream.
Nice hand, Felix.
Oh, he does fold.
Kings, pocket kings.
Okay.
Pocket kings, pocket kings. Oh shit.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't want to chase a flush draw when on a paired board in PLO. That makes sense.
Move.
2.5 hours into the stream. 90 minutes left. If you haven't yet, close out of the chat just for a second and tap that subscribe button.
You guys like, and you guys want to hold on, you know, using all the time, all the time, positioning all the time.
I'm enjoying it.
You can do like once a month. Maybe once a week, right, Justin?
I can't do once a week.
Once a month, yeah.
So we are going to have a production problem. Dan did not finish the last hand before the next hand got put out.
I don't want to do no side out. I just want to, I don't care. Lose the
All right, he fixed it.
Okay, that's
Probably what happened is he forgot to put it back to Hold'em from PLO, from Omaha. Now he has to rescan them. There we go. We did miss Adam.
Brings more action.
Milkman getting after it. EP with a 9-5 off.
Raise it to 20.
Adam, you do flips too?
Flips?
Yeah, you play flips?
Oh, yeah.
Here, I dabbled with flips. I did. Lost 200K. 3 years. I want to
Loosen up. Come on. I thought about it.
I know you did.
I almost raised.
Saw it happen.
All right.
Sometimes you just got to go to the golf
Check out
course
another-
and you can. You know what I mean? You got a little. Bow.
His side chick is going to
Little Rod says all in. Wants to see Mason do an all in. I posted a video of Mason making Ben fold trips. Trip sevens on the river to a all in $1,600 bet.
He took that much time, we thought.
And Mason showed the bluff.
Right? You wouldn't have been shocked if he showed you at the end, but.
Adam makes it 50 to go. Ooh, eBay Dave just calls with ace king in the small blind. Is that an aspect of he's out of position, doesn't want to bloat the pot? I would have. Two ways to go with that. You don't want to bloat the pot out of position, or you want to bet more to get people to fold so you don't have to play out of position. But he elects to just.
That's a hand you definitely want to try to ISO and get the heads up, less players.
I think so.
You're going to be in a weird spot post flop.
Yeah, Milkman especially calls. That's any two cards is in Milkman's range, especially when he's on the third blind. Pocket deuces calls even. He's like 4-7 Jack. You didn't hit that, and he's right. Ace. Ooh, ace gets there on the turn.
That's the only hand I'm losing to. And it's a 3-bet pot.
3-bet.
No stream tomorrow.
No stream tomorrow. All right. I'll go to that Chamber of Council, Chamber of Commerce meeting we've got going on then. eBay bets 300 with I paired my ace. Milkman calls him with I paired my 7. Needs a 10 or a 7. They're all live. You can see nothing is shaded. He's got a legit 11% chance of getting it. Miss on the river. eBay bets 1,000. Can Milkman find a call? He does. Sees the bad news. All right. All right, last one.
Mason, if you to pop it, you've got to pop every fucking hand. I need that. I need that.
What's your base of, like 10?
All right, let's check out VPips. VPips asked for Fabby up to 23%. He loosened up in the last hour. 6, 7, 8, 9 is the only one under 20%. eBay Dave and Milkman both pushing 56%. Tribix and Fancy and Nurse all in the 40s. Nick in the high 30s. Check and Adam at 23.
Oh, sorry.
I got a lump from
Raise to 100.
Oh, Ben, I already did. Go check out Poker Eric on Facebook and Instagram. I would have tagged you, except for you're too young to have Facebook.
Yes, sir.
Don't mind.
Well, he's like 14.
Better not be.
He looks like it. He's gonna start shaving pretty soon.
My first beer.
Okay, I got it. Don't worry about it.
Made a mess at 908.
All right. An unusual fold from Milkman, and Ace King's gonna pick up the pot.
I'll take that truck.
Can you get the light, Adrian?
Yeah.
Thanks, Adrian.
Looks like cleanup on aisle 5. I think she spilled something trying to move one of the tables.
The chicken off. When the wolf bets, the chicken will
No, I'll bet you Ben does shave.
Raise at 50. Re-raise 175.
eBay Dave calls 175 with the suited king queen. Milkman calls with pocket 7s in the small blind. Tribix is thinking about it. He's got a tray and a 4 under the gun.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough to play that. I mean,
Makes the call. So
very interesting call.
very interesting. Well, he raised it to 50 and got, everybody called. There was a guy out on table 7 that yelled call. Jack 9 deuce. How do you miss everybody? Check Norris
Milkman?
with middle pair.
Yeah.
Milkman with 2 7s. Nobody has a flush draw. Ooh, there's a king. Gives Adam a flush draw. Gives eBay top pair and a gut shot straight draw. Interesting. eBay does bet 300 on his made hand. Check Norris. Fabby missed a bet on the flop. He lets it go. Tribix has no part of this now. Does Adam call with a 5 high flush draw? Yes, he does. Heads up to a river. 9 outs for Adam. Only the 7 has been folded, so he's got a lot of outs. That's one of them. Got him. 5 high. Is it any good? eBay's going to check back and announce the king. The ace scares him. The flush scares him. The straight scares him. Everything is bad for that river. And Adam smiles as he picks up a nice little pot with the 5 high flush.
Thank you. Blinds, please.
Round 3 goes to Adam. I think that's the smallest pot of the night that those two have played. Adam's up almost 6 grand. Nurse up over 5. Pot still at 15.55. That is not going to change for the rest of the night. eBay Dave loses a little bit. He's still over almost $1,200 up. Everybody else in the red. Milkman down a small little 225. Nick down almost 1,840 in the red. Tribix down 2 grand. 6789 down 2,300. Check Norris down 3,300, and Fancy throwing the party with 5,000 down after Tribix called off with 1 pair.
Oh, Nick, not there in the +2 with kings. Gonna have to auto-fold it.
Nick, that was the one paying for your wedding. Ace Jack from eBay is gonna. That would have been a good pot to be in.
Re-raise 375.
And there we go again. Action from Milkman. A 4 bet. Now, I don't know if that 25 was actually a raise, if that was supposed to be a straddle.
They don't straddle. They go 5-5-10, and
Blind raise?
If it's 25, it's a blind raise.
I got it.
No. I need more. I need it all. You just got 2,000. You gotta give me a comeback rebate.
It's all Nathan. Everyone's playing.
Good flop for eBay Dave. He outflops pocket king, so it's a good thing Nick was gone.
I think he said that. I told him I'm done before he said anything that out. That's how you make me offended.
Oh, he check raises. Check raises to 1350. Milkman's like, really? Really? I've got a pair.
Unfortunately, no hearts there either, though.
You're going to be doing some chatting. Milkman says nobody's got an ace, and my kicker's better than your kicker. $27.80 total. Milkman lets it go. He said you did not have an ace. Yeah, he says, I know you had a flush draw. You did not have an ace.
I'm not sure why. Like, why the strikers have first? Hey, just like maybe you had pocket eight. You had pocket eight.
Rare misread from Milkman. But he made the correct fold.
I almost remember. Alright, I'm done. Not a pair. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I did think last time. Check more done. Yeah, it's the same. I saw you. You look smart. I thought you like playing on screen.
You want me to go check it real quick?
I mean, I'd grab a Dr. Pepper if you want. Pretty please?
Yeah.
Best boyfriend ever.
Sick.
eBay Dave makes it 100 with Jack 10 suited. I love that hand. Milkman's going to call with a low, going to raise. My bad, I said call accidentally. With a worse flush draw for the second time. Tribix with an ace-jack suited. He's going to let it go. He does not want to get in the raising war with these two. He's up against Jack 10 and 6 deuce.
All right, heads up. We're good.
They are playing the fire truck game. 100, 50 for 1, 100 for 2, and 200 for 3.
400.
Milkman hits bottom pair and fires out 400. eBay Dave has 2 overs to the deuce and a gut shot. Needs a queen, a jack, or a 10. That's not it. Can Milkman fire again? They both got just over $3,000 in front of them. eBay Dave needs a jack or a 10 or a queen. That's not it. Another deuce. That's going to embolden Milkman with 3 of a kind. There's really not a lot. Do you go value-y here? Do you go polarize and make it look like a bluff?
Oh, go big.
Yeah, he's going to go really big.
Yeah, I know. I was like,
Especially with that hand ruining the deuce right there.
Yeah, they don't. You know, he could have got paid by like an ace.
Yeah. Which is why you go big.
Yeah.
Against a player like eBay Dave, would probably call a little lighter than normal
Right,
than some players.
I do think.
Yeah, but
Definitely going to want to go polar on that one.
But Dave had jack high. He's not calling. It was. Regardless, he's not calling any bet. So I like the jam to get paid by a good hand.
In the river. No, I would have in the river.
Oh yeah,
He good.
You all right?
He good.
I'm all right. Adam, you have seen me like this for 10, 12 years, right? I started going to casino when I was like 21, right? And he was the. How old are you now? 30. 30. Yeah.
Are you good for another one?
Good for you.
I got one more. You want one?
Nick, is there one here?
Adam, I think I should better do, man. Now you should.
No. I got like
Golly, this is the biggest fold I've ever made.
9 deuce for Nurse.
It's the best fold you ever made. I do 6.
But you're not gonna see it, though, are you?
Huh? You're not gonna see the river though. I'm not gonna call it. I'm either gonna 5-bet. But I'm gonna call.
raise to 400.
Tribix lamenting that he did not call with that ace jack. He would have flopped the ace and bet everybody off of it.
Adam, one more in like 5-10 minutes, okay?
Don't rush that. Raise.
Oh, Nurse is getting after it. He is representing something crazy. $1,500 4-bet with 9 deuce. This isn't blackjack. You can't double down.
Queen jack, I had deuce 6 and you had ace jack.
And now I think here, I haven't seen a ton of these like 3-4 bets from Nurse. Probably gonna force Adam to lay this hand down.
Yeah, Nurse raises, Adam 3 bets, and Nurse 4 bets with the 9 high like a boss. Way behind Adam's specific holding, but can you call $1,100 with Queen 9 suited? I can't. Nurse shows 9 high like a boss. He says, I'm here to play. My, what was his VPIP before that? In the 30s? Nurse is 40% VPIP now. What's his PFR? Pre-flop raising.
Hello. In the teens,
It's
that
going
would
to be
be
low.
No, I'm wrong. Oh, it's in the teens, but all things
It's
considered.
high teens.
Yeah.
It's 19% pre-flop raising. Milkman, no surprise, at 37%. Tribix and Adam at 29%. So every time Adam comes in for a call, he's raising it. His PFR and his VPIP are very close. What's that called? That word? When your PFR and your VPIP are close together.
You want it to be close together. So we want it to be compressed, like less than 10%.
Yeah, you said another name. You said another math.
Optimal.
No, it was like the Matrix or something.
Oh, man.
The
In theory, if you want to,
I
don't think you know what you're talking
It was a math number. I just remember it was a math term. Something about the apex of the something.
Well, in theory, the more compressed your VPIP is relative to your
I'll think
PFR.
of it. All the 10s are gone. So we've already got 9 more hands in, and we're at the PLO hand.
Scan your card. 50. Yeah, we're good.
That's speed limited.
I don't know, I think 80 is watching us, you know, maybe he's
No, I understand.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll wait 1 more hour. Because Nick spilled the drink.
What are they saying? Eddie's watching us. We're going to go 1 more hour.
What did he say?
He said Eddie's watching us. It's okay. We'll go 1 more hour.
Who said that?
Nick in the 6th seat.
You can commentate solo.
Nobody heard that. You muted yourself before you said it. Dr. Pepper, pretty please. With sushi on top. Fancy and eBay Dave both with flush draws. Milkman calls with top pair. Fancy. Wow, all of the clubs are folded. He needs an ace or a 5 to make a straight. Ace to make a top pair, a 5 to make a straight. All of the clubs have been folded. 4-ball doesn't help anybody. Fancy has to bluff at this, or Milkman's going to win with kings and 4s. Checks it back and picks up the pot. Statistically way behind on that one. All right, after the bomb pot game, let's check out these cumulative winnings. Hasn't changed a lot. Nurse and Adam both up over $5,000. Pot still at $1,555. eBay Dave is back up, and Milkman has he's won a couple of times. He's in the green now, $320.
Wow, you did good there.
Nick's down a little bit. Tribix is down. He was down $4,000. Now he's down $2,000. So he's clawing his way back. 6, 7, 8, 9 down 2,400. Check Norris down 33, and Fancy down 5,500. After that, well played bluff didn't get through Tribix. He's down 5K.
He knows about maybe 50, 60 players out there.
I don't play with nits.
Yeah, he don't bring nits out.
2 and
7 if you can. You're playing with me today. Just you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nine dudes.
You're gonna be in our game every next time.
Yeah. 300.
Raise to 300.
Now you no, but I guarantee you have.
All right, Fabby's got pocket aces now. Milkman just 3-bet to $300. What do you do with pocket aces? He bumps it again. 8 1/4. Wants to make it small enough to get called and big enough to get paid. I think that's going to clear out Nurse and Milkman. Yep, they both fold.
All three.
Someone can go 825.
All right, Brian's, please.
What do you guys think about this this lineup? Do you like the Omaha once in orbit? I'm not a fan, but I'm gonna let them do it. If you haven't yet, smash that subscribe button.
Nah, Bobby's alright. He's alright. But he had a good hand there.
You didn't see me shit 8-6 against eBay Dave?
You don't get a credit for one.
I had no hand. What do you have when?
That was after the flop, though. That wasn't pre-flop.
That was open-ended.
I'll look tomorrow.
Raise at 150.
I mean 825.
Adam's getting aggressive. He's raising it up with ace tray again.
I'm in a world of trouble.
620 in the pot.
And seen Adam pick up an aggression last hour or so. Helps when you build up a stack.
Until that's the flop.
I wonder, has Adam played with this crowd before?
I'm sure he has.
Okay. Because I wonder if he needed a couple hours to feel his way through and see where he's at.
Yeah.
And now he's comfortable. Milkman, great run out. He needs a 4 for a straight. He needs a spade for the nut flush. Adam has 2 pair. This could get juicy with these two. Really juicy. This could be a 10K pot.
Depending on what this river card is. Is that a spade?
Oh,
it does
man.
Get there.
Goes Milkman's way. Weird.
Again, with the backdoor spades, too.
Yeah, you
He
can't.
can go really big here. Well, here's the thing. If he goes big here, I think Adam only calls. If he goes maybe like a third pot, 40% pot, get a raise and then a re-raise. So let's see how Milkman navigates this river
What if he
card.
just rips it? Makes it look bluffy. He's done that before a lot. Oh, makes it small. What do you... Does Adam...
He's gonna raise. He's gonna make it like 12 to 1500.
Think so? 2 pairs too strong to just call? I don't know.
12 to 1500, and then Milkman's gonna re-rip it.
You're so good at this.
Is that 12 to 1500? So
Here goes. Listen.
In the stands, they're gonna know that they never listened to me.
Seen exactly what I thought he was gonna do. I was like, say he can go.
This is exactly what he did to Borat last week when he had the nuts. I'm all in.
I want to do that when it's time to wake up in the morning.
Alright, I'll get it.
Sounded like you needed it.
No, I think Adam's gonna have to fold in this spot. now.
Yeah. Whereas last week, Brad had the straight.
I like the small block bet there by him
Yeah.
because it's gonna
Induce.
induce a raise.
Yep.
If he would have gone big, let's say like 80%
Then he
to like
couldn't have
1 point,
raised.
yeah, like
So
80% to 1.5, 1.5 X pot. It wouldn't have really given Adam any incentive to raise there because nothing's calling. When you bet, nothing's calling that's better than 2 pair right in that spot.
How much of this is going to be Adam's ego not wanting to get bluffed by Milkman? That definitely plays into it. But if he watched the stream last week, he saw this exact speech play from Milkman.
I was like, you're at the first one. But I just know just
$7,600 in the pot. He needs to call 2665. 3-1.
And again, generally speaking, this is an underbluff spot, but all things considered, with Milkman specifically, it's not an underbluff spot. With him, it's very polar.
And because it was the backdoor spades and not the front door, that
Correct.
makes it less likely that he's just that good, that he's that he just got there.
Yeah, and especially when these backdoor draws hit their backdoor equity hands get there. With your bet sizing, you can go have a tendency to go more polar.
What's her name? Cash
Who's Cassie?
He doesn't want to fold and have Milkman show him 9 high,
I got so much complaint about her from my wife.
Your wife complained?
like Nurse just did.
All the drinks to the guys, and then
She was working.
and they made
A lot.
and you know who the bartender was?
No, don't mention the name.
Let's let it go. We'll talk outside.
Don't mention.
It's gonna be even more party Friday.
Man, I saw it in the snaps.
I'll be here Friday morning. Even though he told me he was gonna be there, but he didn't get.
You would have fun, I would live. It was like 10 minutes from live. All the gamblers guys, they were there in my way for like 2
All right, what do you think? He's in the tank.
Dude, that's so funny.
all the time.
In the chat, what do you guys think? Do you ever fold 2 pair against Milkman?
You gotta call before he runs out of time.
He's in the red already.
Yeah.
In the game, I can't pay. Yeah,
He was in the red before he came in.
Really tough spot.
he's off the contact.
Oh, he calls the nuts. Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Adam, it was a really tough spot with Adam. Yeah, for sure. Check out these cumulatives now. Adam's down to up 400. Milkman's up over $5,000. Nurse still at 5785. Wow. Really tough spot. But you can't. I think part of that was just like, man, Milkman can't have it. I'm gonna pick him off.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have $10,000 in front of me instead of 5.
I don't hate the call in that spot, all things considered.
Yeah, player dependent. It was really tough to fold.
Now, Milkman, one of the big winners here after Nurse.
We are in the 4th quarter of the stream.
Yeah, Adam was up about 4K plus.
Yeah, he was over 5K.
Okay.
Yep.
Gave all of it back effectively right there.
It was like 10, 25, 50, 100 straddle. I did the 200, 400, 800, 800, and the 1600 for the table. And I went all in dark, and I had 800. No, but in PLO. Yeah, but I still made it nuts.
He's been putting there like 20K, one hand.
I know.
Last week what happened? He lost all the money, and then he came back.
You won the flip?
I was leaving, and he said, I'll give you 6K more. I need 6K more. That's true. No, maybe I'll give you.
Little Rod would have bluffed him off of it before he got there,
You got total 10K. He gave you 9K.
or bet him off of it with the best pair.
I'm glad he won the flip.
Maybe
One time he went to jail, I'm glad he won the flip. Yeah, once I went to jail, I felt like, thank God I won the flip, so I have some cash on me.
For those of you who do not follow Milkman on these socials or did not tune in earlier in the stream, he did get pulled over for going 42 in a 30 and ended up in jail.
I have on my phone, I have the card actually. That's how I pay.
Fancy's got ace high.
And need to find it. I thought you know how your wallet would just show up eventually?
eBay Dave pairs a 7 on the turn.
Maybe somebody stole it, I don't know.
Did he block the cards and stuff?
Big raise coming in.
I think I just lost it.
Yeah, so it'll start when no one's swiping.
Fancy lets it go.
Adam, got it left? You got the top left?
There's one.
That's, yes.
Offering Adam the last shot.
He didn't drink it. He didn't drink it. He didn't drink it. I drank like 2 shots. I got something in there.
Yeah. You got another one right here.
Yeah, but I want to show you somebody. I'm 80.
Makes it keep
Yeah, stop.
You don't know how many chips yet?
That's fine.
You want me to stack them?
No, that's fine. We'll come back and try.
fucking fixing new chips.
We knocked your chips over.
Oh, good.
Did you clap out of it?
That's why Eddie cut me off. I took 3 shots and already dropped.
You got a raise or blind?
Blind.
So the 25 is blind.
Thank you.
That means he does not get the option.
Raise. 160.
Nurse is going to 3-bet it with ace-9 offsuit in the small blind. And this is what we were talking about. This is the other way to play out of position. Bet it big enough that you clear the field out. eBay Dave makes a call with 5-6 on the button. He said 4, not 4 quarters. 400.
You got it.
Dave picks it up with the best hand.
Yeah, you do. I'm not gonna watch this shit.
So, a couple of things. On the live stream, we have to announce the raises so that we can type them in, number 1. And number 2, eBay Dave asked, was that a straddle or a raise? And we tell him it was a blind raise.
You got 2 draws? I made you 2 draws?
Because the games are 5-5-10, they don't allow the straddle, but you can blind raise. You just don't have the option when it gets back to you. So I got to defend my dealer a little bit from criticism. He did everything perfectly.
It's like noon.
Yeah. The sun's out.
Look, Fancy been, you know, when he's playing in person, he takes his glass out sometimes. Today I
It's too bright.
Yeah, too bright.
Yeah, no, too bright, yeah.
Thank you. Raise is 75.
Who's got the
You
truck?
and me again?
So Dave had 2 trucks.
Oh, truck season.
He forgot. Dave forgot he had 2 trucks.
Truck season's over.
Yeah. I'm sure it's not falling if we realize that.
Nobody got 3 trucks yet. Yeah, nobody.
We should increase the bounty, huh?
We
Yeah,
should
yeah,
two.
make it 200.
No, 2 trucks.
Nick flops top pair, top kicker.
No, quarter, yeah. 2 trucks, 25, yes. 2 trucks, 25.
No,
No, 3 trucks, 200. And then it just stays at 200.
2 trucks.
No.
No, we should.
Switch it today, we have to switch it 25. Who cares? It's a show, and it's just a game.
They're going to change.
Through the whole time.
They're trying to change the rules
We're seeing this kind of action.
2 trucks, 25, and then 50.
We don't have a lot of mitts to bluff off the game, so. I know, I'm just joking.
It's not all right.
That's what it is.
No.
Yesterday I
You're
got
blind.
guys to fold trips, I got two pair, Trey.
That is hilarious.
Trips to me for $1,600. And he still won 5K, yeah.
Ben, they're talking about you.
Was that stream game?
Yeah, it was stream.
Oh, yeah, the one for you.
I got 2 guys to fold trips in one hand. That's pretty hard to do.
We're not all super pros like you, Mason.
Fuck, if you just gamble enough, they'll fold enough. You gotta,
Sometimes you gotta just roll with it.
yeah, you just. If I bluff pips, I'm not gonna fold. Just like I took a risk.
You don't fold trips?
I don't bluff pips.
You don't fold queen. Pair queen. 5 kicker.
You gotta pull queen 5.
Yeah, Mason's not wearing his cattle hat tonight. He's wearing the win hat.
No fun. Not good.
Fancy with top pair and a gut shot. Tribix with 2 of the 6s that Fancy needs. Milkman with top pair and a better kicker. Fancy needs a 6 or a 7. We can see the 2 of the 6s were folded. 2 of the 7s have been folded. He's got 3 outs. Brings it down to about 12%. Does make the call. 6-7 with the hand motions. There's a 10 ball on the turn. Check, check. And a jack on the river. Oh, he gets there the other way. Didn't even think about the 10 jack coming in. I just knew he needed a 6. Yep. Milkman makes a crying call, says, I know you got the 7.
7 first, right? Nice man.
Did not even see that.
You were due. Good end.
Is that his eagle?
So, let's check out the cumulative winnings now. Fancy's still getting wrecked, but he's down less than $5,000 now. Milkman's still up over $4,000. Nurse up $5,500.
Okay, I'm sorry.
All the money accumulating between those guys.
I'm taking 3 more shots than the hour.
Another hour left on stream.
Wait. I'll take one. Vegas ball.
I do believe this is shot number 5. Fancy, after winning that pot, looks down at 2 jacks. He's going to make it 50. No, he just limps in.
Hey.
He's at a table of people that raise.
Fancy, huh? No. Fancy dealer. He's got a band and everything out there.
Raised to 55.
He knew somebody would raise for him. Disguising his hand. Getting $300 in the pot before he gets back to him. Oh, he just calls again. No, he raised to 325. I didn't see those black chips. I thought he just called again. I was like, I do not like that play at all. You don't want to call with 6 players in the hand and pocket jacks. Make it a nice, good, limp back raise.
325.
It's going to get rid of most of the people, but not Milkman. He's got a king and a 5.
We're getting cards, man.
And he's he just lost a big pot to Fancy, so he wants to go get it back. Ace, ace, jack. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, gray chips are 100, green are 25, and obviously the red chips are $5. They got some purples down there that are 500. Fancy flops a full house and cannot get another dime into that pot.
Come on, do it.
Do it.
Yeah, we're just
If you beat me one more time, I'll pay you $1,500.
All right. Fancy has 2 trucks. If he wins this hand, everybody at the table owes him $50.
Yeah, thank you, I appreciate that. I have chips in my bag.
And I think if you look at Tribix's stack, he's got that like pink 500 on top of a couple of light blue 1K chips.
Start season. Ah!
raise 100.
I don't know if they're light blue or more of a aqua green type color. You can see them there in Milkman's stack also, right up the front.
That's good.
Broadway cards gives Fancy top pair. He's going to win another $50 from everybody at the table. Nurse cannot bluff him off of this one.
Let's go, Fancy.
He's on the club?
How much? $50 or 200?
It doesn't matter. Nurse has to get aggressive to save $50. Is he going to lose $500 trying to save 50?
Make it small.
I got that good number too now.
He's going to lose $225 trying to save 50.
Behind us, right? Wait, yeah, no, no.
No, I know it's
Just a call.
You know it, right? Yeah. No?
There's another. Ooh, the front door flush comes in. Can Nurse get him off this hand?
Like 70K in 15 minutes.
Where's the action?
And then he lost.
Oh boy. He does give up. Fancy's gonna win. And everybody's gonna hand him $50. An extra $400 going Fancy's way. Now,
I'm rooting for the fourth one too.
let's watch these cumulatives adjust in real time as Fancy's going to make another $400. If he wins this hand, if he wins fire truck number 4, everybody's going to pay him $100. This hand is worth $800 more to Fancy. I'm kind of rooting for him, honestly.
100 and then 200.
Yep. If he wins again, it's 100.
Where's Nick for defense?
I thought about raising the dark, but that's kind of bad. But then he plays heads up and I can't beat him. You know?
Yeah. Second bit with the butterball.
All right, eBay Dave. He's going to limp in.
raise quarter.
Milkmail, Queen 7 makes it 25 to go. Now,
Raise 40.
Fancy has to call any reasonable bet because there's $800 in the pot if Fancy wins it.
Raise at 55.
Is it?
4 bet.
I'll take it.
Professional poker players around down
They
there.
already figured it out. This is their thing.
This is funny.
Call.
You were supposed to fold, though.
Okay.
But
Go for
45 is the number, or 60.
55.
call.
You tell me.
55.
Now we don't know what's going on. We had a raise, a min click, a min click, a min click. We're up to $55 for the 4 bet. Smallest 4 bet of the night. Just under $400 in the pot.
Come on.
Remember, if this goes Fancy's way, it's $800 more. He's not winning this one. He's got bottom pair, but he's not going to see it. Nurse has a jack. Are they going to check it around? No, that was horrible. What if Fancy accidentally gets like 2 pair? Needs a 5 or a 6. He can't win now.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
eBay Dave has the straight. He cannot win. Milkman can chop it with an ace or a 9. But that's it. Fancy can't win. Even though he wants that extra $800, he's going to give it up.
Oh, I thought you showing the clock to me, no?
Just a call from Dave with the nuts. I wonder if he wanted to try to get Nurse in there also. Oh, he would have hit 3 5s and lost a bunch of money trying to win that 4th fire truck. Crazy. You're very close. Not Queen Ace. He's got Queen 9 though. Check, check.
Fancy!
Got a 5.
I know!
Unless you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Just a quick reminder, guys, you can't take time to food, we just,
All right, back in the booth.
You missed some good action.
It looks like it.
Super fun. Fancy won 3 hands in a row and got the fire trucks.
And now just over 130 in this chat. Go ahead and like, share, and subscribe. Also, if you're interested in playing the stream, there's a link in the description to play the stream. So go ahead and do that. I'll get the email directly, or I'll get the invite or sign up myself. Also, if you're interested in guest commentating, put my email in here.
We're a little more picky with that list.
Yeah. So you're definitely going to have to be in here with me.
You can't say anything dumb.
No.
That's reserved for us.
That's 100%. We're slightly more protected than you guys. Actually, we're probably, theoretically, we should be less.
We're less protected.
We're probably less. We should be less protected.
That's all right. Got my standing HR meeting every Monday morning.
Yeah.
What stupid stuff did you say this week?
Glad the truck's even involved.
Somehow I have not been written up yet, but let's knock
Really?
on the wood. Not yet.
I don't think I have officially.
I was grammatically incorrect. Can I?
Interesting in guest commentating.
English is not my first language. Oh, 3-bet. Oh, look at this. Adam 4-betting.
3-5. He's got what's that called? Board coverage.
Yeah, he does have board coverage. If he gets some Broadway cards, he can definitely rep that. If he smashes this flop, low cards, it's going to be under repped.
They won't see it. They won't see it coming. If it comes off 2, 4, 6, they're not going to see that coming. 7, 8, 9.
And definitely should be c-betting this.
Yeah, for sure.
Neither one of these boards are technically in AJ's range.
Yep. 1,120 in the pot. He's going to make it 300.
Yeah.
That's
quarter pot. Oh, snap call.
Yeah, that seemed.
It
felt a little small.
Anybody want to flip?
King ball. Puts a 3rd diamond out there. Does Adam give up now?
Weird spot too. King's way better for him, but diamonds, these middling type pairs like 10.
Yeah, the snap
jacks.
call makes me feel like draw. Flush draw just got there.
Looks like he's going like 700, 800, 700.
Oh wow,
Snap
it's gonna
call.
work. It's gonna work. It doesn't even show the bluff.
Adam getting some of those chips back that he gave up to Milkman.
think here is the biggest one.
That backdoor flush
Yeah,
still up, but it was up heaps before
he
that.
was up heaps. He was up 5K. So Milkman and Nurse have both been giving it back. Fancy's won $2,000 in the last half hour.
Okay.
It's leveling out now. The big winners are losing a little bit. The big losers are winning a little bit. It's getting evened out. It is funny when you're down $5,000 and then you cash out down $2,000. You feel like you won.
Right.
Like, yes, I only lost 2,000. Whereas, you know, Milkman, who's up $8,000 and then he cashes out up $3,000, is like feels like he lost.
Barbershop at the Cosmo?
Yeah, I know, right by the door.
Yeah, right by the door.
Yeah.
And I just walked upstairs in the field and ran
There's
through
a whole
the
bar
100.
behind it.
That barbershop has a speakeasy in it, like behind the bookcase.
Oh, nice.
That they're talking about.
It was a lot of fun. We were hammered. But I ran through the 100 and I bet
It's like a legitimate speakeasy.
Touche.
It would be cool if our speakeasy had like a fake door,
Right.
like a pretend like closet shelf, like with some janitorial supplies in there in the back kitchen area. I think that'd be really cool. Adam just flops the 10 high flush.
Yeah, but Nurse, though, with a jack high
He's
flush
got a
draws out.
jack. He's not going to give up easily. A little bit. 100. Half pot. Third pot.
eBay Dave's okay.
eBay Dave with middle pair drawing.
Definitely not
Slim.
folding. Doesn't know if he wants to try to pile in more money right now. Again, relatively even stacks. Oh, who goes for the 3-bet?
Yep, quick fold from Dave. He just wanted to see where he was at. If he could blow you off it real quick, great. If not, could reevaluate a turn.
nobody ever believes me, so it's really not fair.
Edwin,
How am I going to bluff you?
You don't bluff, you always have it.
I know, you don't. That's why I've had it against
Sometimes
you
you
see
get
that
it,
hand
right?
versus Alan Keating, where he folded, Andrew Robo folded, no, it's against this
Second
Justin
one.
Gabbard.
Oh, the second one.
Yeah, he folded the second. Robo, yeah. Not against Alan Keating, but against, I actually played with that guy a lot in, Washington DC.
Gabbard?
Gabbard, yeah. He runs the game up there at the National Harbor.
Really?
It's a pretty
Played
good game.
everywhere.
Huh?
Just played everywhere, like all the countries?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I talk to good games and just try the game.
he plays everywhere where he gets a chance.
I used to fly around and just play it for fun. Not, I had other business doing.
Oh, Fancy's gone. He would have had pocket 10s. It's like the third time people have been away from the table
Right.
with big hands.
They give me $1 million free.
And it just folds around to Adam and the hijack, who wins with king high. And
Nobody play defense?
nobody played defense?
The fire truck?
Yes.
Maybe 50.
Oh,
Everybody.
Everybody just folded. He just got to walk with the fire truck and so he gets $400. That's hilarious.
somebody messed up there.
Yeah, they all did, especially Tribix for sure.
Definitely have to be
Oh,
very aware of what's going
Yeah,
on.
yeah. I mean, first off, 2 10s is away from the table, and then everybody just folds. That's the first time ever.
It's one thing if it's like the second fire truck, but the third fire truck makes it.
No, nobody ever folds. This table
Plus EV that hand.
has never had a walk, even regardless of fire truck or not. And now Tribix has 2 queens, and he's just mad that he just gave away $50 for no reason.
For sure.
When you travel around the world, you learn how the pros play, and then I just counter it with a small bet, you know.
So Fancy must be coming back in because Adrian did not take his cards. Now he's going to take them. It's a big raise from Adam. Tribix calls with pocket queens because he knows Adam's working on his 4th fire truck and is going to raise. So he limps in suspiciously. Nick's got ace-jack. He's probably going to call 500 because Adam's range is really wide right now. He lets it go. eBay Dave says, I'm on your Huckleberry. 500 to go. Oh, this is going to be huge. Nurse and Tribix, pocket kings, pocket queens. They're going to get crazy. What color is that?
Which one?
The one case. Are those
Teal.
Teal. I said aquamarine.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So we're going to call them
Tribix.
tweens. Yeah, so Tribix
This
thinks
is going to be a very, very
this is going to
big
be a
hand.
huge pot because Tribix slow played, and now he thinks Nurse is trying to blow Adam off the hand.
That's the main event, Byron. You think we're picking your talents for
He
this?
says, what do you have behind 10K?
Oh, no. He deserves it.
Now, Queen 7 is an easy fold. He was just goofing around. eBay Dave with King Jack. So a king's gone, a queen's gone. Nurse makes the call. It's got to get over to him because he's already asking if he has aces.
Twice. I have kings.
Kings against queens. Wow, what a cooler. What a cooler for Tribix.
Well, at least we ain't got to pay the fire.
There's one queen left. Oh. Well,
Now
he
he's like dead now.
yeah, he wastes his king.
Wow. $20,000.
Oh, he hits his one queen.
What is going on?
Oh, man, because the queen and the king were folded, so we're done now. Now he just has to get a straight. What a sick run out.
$20,000 pot, 5-5-10. The poly game could potentially go straight.
Yeah, we could go 9-10, 5-9, 4-5.
He's going to need a lot of help. Yeah, he's done.
Yeah, Kings is going to win it. Crazy.
Hand 65 of our Wednesday night 5-5-10 Nepalese game. 20K pot between Nurse and Tribix.
That was rough. The fire truck causing commotion.
Yahtzee big hand. Look at these numbers now.
Nurse up 15 grand.
Tribix now the biggest loser, throwing now the party down about 12K with Nurse up 15K.
Wow.
Cooler hand there.
Yeah, they're going
Now
to
with that being said, that hand would have played out the same way, especially on that turn, right?
For sure.
He could have just flatted there, seen a flop, called the one street, queen comes in, all that money's getting in the turn.
Nurse checks on the kings anyway. Wow.
Nice, Nurse. Thank you. 2 coolers.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, sometimes it be that way.
Cooler spot there.
Well, I know they were talking about this before the bet started happening.
Yeah.
We sure were.
Oh, this King Jack's about to get fucked up.
They're not wrong.
500. You just threw that money in the fire pitch.
Definitely hand doesn't play out any
What's up,
differently.
Scotty? You were turning in about 5 minutes late. Rewind.
Yeah, just missed a 20K pot. Kings versus Queens, all in pre-flop. May want to highlight that hand.
Oh, I'm cropping that for sure tomorrow.
Fancy. Your money went over here.
I need to get Lorenzo to start doing some clips. You know what we should do, what we need to do? It's like as we're commentating, like write down key hands kind of thing. That's what we used to do.
Yep, for sure.
Hand 65.
I just watch it all tomorrow and crop them out and post them.
I don't think I've ever watched a full stream post in like 4 years, 3 years.
Oh.
I'll spot watch.
Yeah.
Just to see like
I
angles.
promise this is more entertaining than the hockey game you're watching.
He has 3 5 rods. Adam has 3 5 rods.
It's true. You can also get the highlights.
$20,000 pot. Half hour left to go in the stream.
I know Adam
Rija Poker wants to do guest commentary. Email Eddie at palacepoker.com.
Check set that hit that email up. That's scroll up just a pinch if it's covered up. That was my direct email, and then I'll give you my number there. Don't want to put my number out there like Eric put his
218-760. So, I'm gonna
It's not your
cancel another credit card.
Yeah, touche.
I wonder if I got my $800 back yet.
No shot.
Not yet. No, it'll be. I'm supposed to check back before Monday.
Nobody drinking.
No, I want to do a stream tomorrow, Scott. Only because Chamber's coming in. I want them to see kind of like the full effect of it. Maybe I can talk Eric into doing a 1-3 stream.
Got them both back.
Oh, you're the best. What do you think about that tomorrow, Eric?
I
know
I don't mind working 27 days in a row.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll take
I
Friday
love
off.
it. I
Let's
love
go to
it.
Six Flags on Friday.
Friday, I'm doing something. Final table.
The final table's not till after 10 o'clock.
That's true.
Six Flags closes at 8.
I knew as soon as I bet 300, I thought, man, he's gonna.
Touche. Oh, this is Elijah from yesterday.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
No, actually, whenever
The racist in me was not thinking some white dude from
Definitely can't
the
say
Midwest.
that. Definitely can't say that on there, but he did.
Rija. I'm thinking the guy who's watching the Nepal game, not this dude from Missouri.
Definitely can't say that on stream, but he did.
Of course I did.
Hunan Resources at palacepoker.com.
Just write that down for my Monday morning HR.
It's go ahead and time stamp. That was right after hand 66. Oh, gosh. And less than half an hour left in the stream. About 20 minutes left in the stream. About half an hour for us. Oh,
Half Asian.
okay. Touche. I'll figure with the last name Bishop, it's probably going to be your mom.
Yeah. Your mom's Asian.
All right, I'll see you Monday during the HR.
We'll have a group meeting.
I'll see you Monday for the HR meeting.
It'll be a group meeting.
Oh boy.
eBay Dave with 2 10s. My grandma's maiden name is Bishop.
Oh, that's good. Like your
We could
fourth
be
cousin?
related.
Fourth cousin.
Yeah, I mean, I'll find out. I'll do the ancestry.
Ancestry.com.
I've got more people in my ancestry than live in the city I was raised in.
And let's see what Nurse is going to do here. Could potentially come in for a 4-bet. Looks like he's grabbing. Okay, just going to call. I wouldn't be surprised if Adam wants to get into. Okay, he doesn't. Okay.
Oh, for 2.
Gosh, man.
Boy. Your Asian dad's last name is Bishop? I call.
He must have been adopted.
Yeah. Limbre says, hey, eating egg rolls doesn't make you Asian.
For the record, I was going to have chicken fried rice tonight, but we got some new menu items, so.
Yeah, he brings me sushi and doesn't give me any of the new good stuff.
I actually didn't. Yeah, I bet you our food's ready.
Nurse, top pair, top kicker against eBay. eBay bets 500.
It's a big, about over half pot.
Yeah.
Not very coordinated
Just a
board.
call. Just a call. Great
Decent
flop
times,
for
yeah.
Nurse.
The
eBay's
doogie
gonna.
board.
Oh, eBay rips it for $2,000. Nurse snap calls.
And
He
I
has
think
one out.
eBay Dave knows that he's in big trouble
Yeah.
after that snap call.
Whatever you want to do, 2 times.
2
Right,
times.
twice on the rivers.
He can't win them both.
Not there.
Misses that one. Push that all the way up. All the way up.
And Nurse. I think he was being facetious, Luke Thomas.
I don't know. I don't even know if they're kidding. I don't know. They're talking hockey and basketball and stuff I don't care about at all.
I had you signed up to play the stream just a second ago, I believe.
Bomb pot. We are playing the 2-button game. eBay's coming in again. Let's check out these stats after this hand.
All right, Trendy Man just signed up to play stream. Let's see what else we got.
Basically, what bump up?
Everybody wants a bomb pot. Nurse up 18,000. Milkman up 3,000.
Heaps.
Pot up
Heaps.
1,500. Adam up 1,492. Everybody else getting whacked, especially Trivix down 11. No fingernail injuries are going to cause to go on DL. Okay, he's talking hockey over NBA is basketball.
Very good.
Okay, I could figure out the acronyms. I like TLAs. eBay Dave down $2,000. eBay Dave's riding a roller coaster today. He's like bought him for 1,000, went up 3,000, went down, went up, went down.
Yeah, I mean, when you play that type of style, you're going to expect a ton of variance.
Yep.
So. I'll go see if our food's ready.
What do we get?
It's beef stroganoff.
Beef stroganoff. Is that a lasagna?
Something like that. Let's find out.
All right.
I think it's a noodle.
Let's figure it out.
Find out.
Yeah, noodle-based lasagna. We got a new menu. We'll jump on camera and show it to you.
It's what it is. I try to be fair.
That's right. You're right. You got 3 times. Anybody got it?
Everybody scan their cards?
I don't know. Let me know if I didn't.
Nice, random.
There we go.
What are you playing?
All the way to the top.
I'm taking this shot. Listen, did you get a shot?
Yeah.
I had like left from what I had. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Next round, we'll go.
I want to do another round.
When you do,
Yes.
I'm ready for it.
I'm down.
Got to manually type in that flop.
Did you do it?
Action looks like it's going to check around.
This is our
Some chicken tenders.
Milkman with the best of it with a pair of sixes.
We need some cheese.
Yeah, we need some.
That's kind of crazy. Everybody. What am I missing? How is a pair of sixes the best hand? I am definitely missing something. And as people are folding, the equities get adjusted, and now we show 6, 7, 8, 9 with top 2 on the top and top pair on the bottom. Milkman, I don't know how he has 28% equity in this hand. He hits an ace. Which is good on bottom. And a flush draw on top. Gets the flush on top.
Take mine off. Take mine off. I'll take mine.
I hit a river.
And he gets there with river, flush on top, and trips sixes on bottom. His 6-7 is going to be good on both boards. Trip sixes on the bottom and a 6-7 a flush. And 6, 7, 8, 9 is looking at it going, how did I lose this?
What just happened?
And he's like, what? He got like runner on the top to get a flush, and he binks a 6 on the bottom. Yep. And when they are doing the double button on stream, they do move it. It's fair for everyone.
Yeah, I was gonna get stuck no matter what.
Yeah, queens against kings with a king on the flop and a queen on the turn. He was losing all of his money, no matter what happened.
You're gonna get my money regardless of that hand.
Just over 125, just under 130 of you guys in the chat.
Even without the fire truck.
If you guys want us to stream tomorrow, it'll just be a little 1-3 stream. I can maybe put something together last minute. We'll see.
1-3, we can put that together.
Yeah, but I want to see
like
like
poker Alice.
Yeah, that doesn't really
cherry pick it. Keep out Milkman, make it fair.
No, but he makes the game fun.
He makes the game hilarious. Gives me content.
Yeah, I think we should stream tomorrow. Again, if like just because.
You know what it should be? It should be something like everybody else plays Pineapple and Milkman has to play Omaha. Or, I mean, Milkman has to play...
I don't think that's going to work, though, with the software, like having somebody play a different game.
No, well, you would give him 3 cards and muck one blind.
That's fair. Have him pick one and then scan his cards in?
Yeah. Well, you'd scan them all,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
you'd muck one. Without knowing what it is.
I'm gonna make it 1,000.
Top 2 pair for Tribix.
Yeah,
Locked
unfortunately...
down.
Unfortunately,
wonder if
Niner
they can put
doesn't have
together-
any... Ooh, Niner's going to bluff at this. He's going to pretend to have the hand that Tribix actually does have.
I don't think he needs to raise here. At least he's worried about diamonding. It does check raise, snap fold.
Yeah, snap fold. 2-3-5 with a $20 straddle. Bat 101 has that. I don't know what Bat 101 is. What's Bat? Bay 101? Is that what you meant? Was that just a... I wasn't being a smart
Yeah,
aleck.
Limp Raise is from the West
Okay,
Coast.
I'm
yeah.
like, I don't know what Bat 101 is. Is that similar to Bay 101? And then I just realized that it was a fat finger typo. So
Yeah, with the
yeah,
T
no,
and the
Bay
Y.
101. Yeah, for sure, for sure. The T and the Y are right next to each other.
In a tournament or just cash? Oh, we played here, cash.
Yeah, I figured it out about 5 seconds too late.
Yeah.
I saw Will Raj and Danny.
Hand 70.
Yes.
20 minutes left for your viewing pleasure.
I don't have 7-8 suited yet.
Ace King for Tribix. Milkman makes it 100 with Jack 5 of diamonds. Tribix comes in with a 275 raise. Nick's got King 7, lets it go. Milkman's going to snap call that.
I got a very good hand. I don't want to like it. Heads up, here we go.
Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it.
5-7-9 gives Milkman the best hand. He checks it. Jack of spades on the turn. It gives Milkman two pair.
Now, it does bring in some straight draws, potentially second flush draw.
Tribix just folds.
So, Matt, I played Matt.
Yeah, ace queen over there.
Ace King.
Ace king, I know what y'all raised with. Ace king, aces, and ace king.
That's what they raised on, right?
No, not
800 to 5K. That's a pretty good game.
y'all as in them three. No, I'm just kidding. Trivix is a little out there.
For 2-3-5, that's a decent sized game.
Yeah, that's a good game, especially being outside of Texas.
If you saw my hand, put it in one.
Jason Coyle in the chat. How are you doing, my friend? You missed a good stream.
Look at it. Would you just look at that? That's a pretty set.
Look at how pretty that stack is. 20K. That's what 20K looks like, guys. Actually, that's what 25K looks like. He's up 20.
And then you got the chips. Beautiful.
Yeah, and 11 games going now on in the room. Is that right? 10, 11 games going on in the room.
Tribix says, it's all my money you guys are admiring. Stacked him twice.
But the backdrop ain't all there.
He did too. Tribix with the King Jack suited. Makes it 2 1/4.
No, yeah. I was just admiring your stack. It's just so pretty. You got the cash, the big, you know.
Everything.
You got the big chip. You need to take this over here, though. You need to put that over there. And then
You do what you gotta do. Do what you think makes you better.
Yeah.
Raise the 700.
Oh, wow. I did not see that one. 6, 7, 8, 9 makes it 700 to go out of his 2K and gets Tribix to fold. Good 4-bet.
Blind, please.
Here.
No. This
Give her that. Give her that.
They said not to. They said not to. Eddie came
We
in
got
and said not to.
it. We got it.
Somebody owes me $15.
Your tab is on there, but it's like $300.
You have a $300 tab you tried to pay with chips. You are not allowed, sir.
New tab, right? How much is it?
I put it on your tab.
Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll pay it. Okay? I got it.
You should make Nurse pay for it.
Yeah, right? Nurse should. Everybody should big for free from Nurse.
Biggest winner should. That should be the new rule. Biggest winner should pay.
Yeah. Wait till the end of the stream. When you have $22,600 in your stack, and you just bust the guy who has $900, don't let him buy your drinks.
I was thinking the same thing.
Somebody asked for a cup of ice.
I did.
Goose.
On me?
Goose Poker. Like and subscribe.
Is it Goose?
Yes, like and subscribe. Thank you.
Slow Goose.
175.
Limp Rays from Bay 101 says the last time he won 20K in cash, he blew it all in playing blackjack.
Okay. There's a number for that.
1 hour. They have meetings for guys like you.
That's Hoonan Resources at PalazPoker.com. Oh, I know why I shouldn't be commentating in the booth with you anymore. This is to get in trouble.
Oh,
A 3-bet here.
Fabio comes in with a big 4-bet to 880 with suited Broadway cards.
And I think he's going to take this punt down.
He should.
He's picked it, he has.
Except eBay Dave has total disregard for money, and he's got suited.
Oh, that's true. He has 8-9 suit. He may get in and just
and he's
gamble.
only got $800.
Yeah.
He's like, let's go.
I wouldn't be surprised if eBay Dave gets in on this.
That's what I'm thinking.
So
Everybody else, it's a real bet to them. But the extra $2,000 that Czech has behind doesn't matter to
Right.
eBay. He's just going to get all in for his $1,000.
They would let us play here.
No, the team was expensive. You don't get that.
the good and bad thing about having us on commentary, it's on there forever unless we delete the stream.
Yeah, I don't delete streams,
Yeah,
so it's super funny.
I've had to do it a couple times down in Houston. Well, I had good reason to.
There's one stream that
Huh. You think about the one I'm thinking about?
No, I'm thinking about when I was in North Dakota.
Nope.
Yeah, I knew eBay was going to rip it in there. I know that one you're thinking about,
Yeah,
but there was
yeah.
one in North Dakota that I shouldn't have done.
With my friend from Houston?
Yes.
Yeah.
Super yummy.
I think Jay was playing that Gator, Carlos, OFC.
The girl, the poker princess or whatever her name was.
Queen of Felt.
Queen of Felt.
Queen of Felt. What else? Who else was in that one?
That was a fun one. OFC was there, yeah. Because we went out after that.
Yeah, they came.
We were supposed to have a popcorn watch party on that. We never did.
Still can.
Now, with that being said, let's wrap this hand up and then.
Side bet eBay wins. Ooh, it's going to be close. Nope. Check gets it down.
Could be the end of the night for him there. Oh, is this a slow roll?
He's like, I got a 9.
Remember, we were supposed to have a watch party for that one because that was going to be a funny one. But I will say that was when I was relatively new into live stream, and I freaked out. That's when I called Danielle. I was like, I don't know what to do. She's laughing. And I was like, I don't know what to do. It's not funny. Don't laugh. Note to self.
We had like 3K.
Get a new license.
What did eBay just say? He's coming in for what? He said He said, I'm done messing around with these little buy-ins. 4,300. Yeah, he went 1,000, 1,000, 1,000.
Nah, I definitely anticipate this game playing again post, or continuing to play post. About 15, 20 minutes left in the stream, give or take. It's about another 3 to 5 hands at max. Again, nearly over 100 of you guys in the chat.
Not good enough for me.
For only having 2,000 subscribers, that's pretty solid. We just crossed over the 2K mark today, I believe.
Nice.
I think we were like 1.9.
We probably went way above today when we had like 24 people clock in today to watch this.
What did I have better than ace 10? Do you remember? I had
just enough wash.
no, yeah, I made it by the river, you know, but pre-flop. I haven't.
Yeah, Milkman's he's laminating his bad starting hands.
What's the best hand he's had for you?
No, actually, I had bucket sevens. I love pairs.
I love it. Beautiful.
Is there 3 cards there, brother? There is now. That's cool how you did that.
Gut shot for both 6, 7, 8, 9 and Fancy. Milkman with the best hand. I think Fancy and the other call. Milkman's gonna call as well.
Yeah. If anybody goes crazy, these guys can fold, but Fancy and 6, 7, 8, 9, both at that gutter ball. If it stays reasonable, they'll come along.
Interesting turn card.
Yeah, somebody can represent that.
I think Adam's going to be checking here now, especially after betting 4 ways and getting called on all 3 different spots.
You're like, well, this game's horrible. Checks
5's
around.
still the best hand, and 5s will win. Oh, no. Sorry.
Aces and 5s.
No, aces and 5s, yeah. I thought something got counterfeited on accident.
Nope,
So.
aces and 5s. But everything gets there. There's 700 in the pot, and against Milkman, you're going to have to make it big because he's going to hero call you.
Can go super polar. I think this is a hand you're supposed to need to go polar.
600.
I don't think that's
That's close.
Close.
Close. I think Milkman makes the call, but that's very close.
And
Now,
Fancy may be thinking,
he might think King High is the best hand.
Yeah.
And it is if
Aces.
Milkman folds.
Aces and 4s with King.
Fancy does fold. And he does fold. Ooh, good bet. 6, 7, 8, 9.
And you got to think he's betting into 3 different people, right?
Yep.
Heads up, maybe Milkman makes the call in that spot, but against multi-way action, against a bet with multi-way action behind, still left to act, can be really tough for him to make that call profitably and long term.
Let's check. Four, 6 suited. Adam 3-bets into 150 and clears the field. We're back to Tribix. Now, it's fun in the last 15, 20 minutes of the stream how
Especially when players are
loose
stuck.
people get when they're stuck. Ooh, that's a good one for Tribix.
I want to go within a
I don't want to climb.
He's got the 6-high flush draw. Adam's got middle pair with an ace. Bet small, third the pot. Tribix is going to call. 520 in the pot now. Another jack. That's got to make Adam feel better. Very wet board with the straights and the flushes out there. Very small bet. Another very small bet.
Yeah, it's probably gonna entice.
Yeah,
Triple Silly
I'm
C1.
definitely calling. Like a lot of those spades have been folded. He's only got 3 live outs.
It's not
Misses
one of
them. Misses them.
Okay.
You check back if you're at him or go for some really thin value.
Check back's fine.
I check back.
You're not getting called by.
He's going for thin value. 450. Trubik's river's a 4. He might think he has. Yeah, he's going to call. Good job, Adam, betting that 450.
I'll say that's these are the types of spots though that kind of take your game to the next level.
Yes.
Going for some value on the river when a lot of people check back.
Yep.
It definitely can increase your hourly.
Back to high school days again.
Speaking of hourly, let's see what these guys' hourly is. After 4 hours of play, Nurse making about $4,000,
And having-
$4,500 an hour.
Doing pretty well tonight.
Milkman up $1,000 an hour. Adam up $500 an hour. Pot up $600, $400 an hour. Everybody else just down a little bit.
Like 2008.
Oh, yeah.
Make it good? Yep.
All bet you're all good over there. Do I need to
Raise to 50.
You know, after the stream, I'm gonna let them know who you are.
See? eBay?
Let who know.
Nurse.
I already know who it is.
2 1/4.
Adam makes it 50 with the suited connectors, 5-6 of clubs.
They were like, are you guys?
eBay 3 bets it to 225 with the king queen.
Joe was asking me. I said I want to have him here. Don't disturb us.
Nurse calls with a king 4.
So we're gonna continue right here.
What did you say?
Interesting.
No, there's actually point here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We're gonna play here. And there's 2 guys who
turn the music on though?
175 to call. There's 520 in the pot. He's got 6 high. Makes a call.
I want to hear.
I'm assuming they did have some.
This for the stream right now.
Alright, 3 players.
I have
G Ward, that stream or something like that?
Yeah,
They were
yeah,
waiting to
yeah.
play. I tell them that. Okay, I'm sorry.
This game?
Yeah, this game.
No, then.
Oh, great flop. Great flop for Adam. Open-ended. Flush draw. Needs a deuce, a 7, a club, a 5, a 6.
Somebody needs. But if nobody's leaving, we can play.
No, but we don't have the guys from.
Now Adam's definitely going to check raise this spot. Needs to go about 1,500.
Yeah, full pot size bet sounds great.
And I'll tell you right now, he is going to be willing to get all his chips in there.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yep, he's going to go really big. 5, 10.
14? Oh, 1,800.
Yeah,
eh?
he grabbed chips.
Oh, it's 1,500. I like the size.
3 stacks of 5. Bink, bink.
Went exactly the size I was hoping he would go.
Yep.
Oh, what's that 2 club again?
Oh.
Did you turn again?
Control? He wants to, he just.
Well, that's 4, and I don't know what that river was, but
Yeah. What it was, he hit the 6. So his pair of 6s is going to win.
still would have won, I think, right?
Yeah, his pair of 6s wins.
I have a 4.
All right, we're back to the 4-card poker.
For the cards, and then.
He said, I want my truck. Let's go. The trucks are dead. You've won too many pots. That is his second one. If he wins, now the PLO doesn't count. The dealer's choice hand doesn't count, whether you win or lose. But if he wins the one after this hand, everybody owes him $50.
Is that Dylan, man?
You have to
Yeah,
deal him in.
deal him in.
At least on the stream, that's how we do, because everybody posts blinds, no matter what.
Yeah, yep. Deal him in, blind them out,
Yeah.
muck them
Auto-fold,
if they don't make
yeah.
it back. And here's a situation where I won't muck them immediately when the button gets their last card, like I will in a tournament. In a cash game,
I'll give him a chance
wait
to,
till
like,
wait till
if I
the
see him,
action gets to him.
if I see him coming, you know.
Yeah, you could wait for a second if you see them rushing over there, drying their hands off.
You ready? Good. Scan. Hold on, guys. We're not doing action yet. We're scanning. We're scanning first. 40.
All right, we got the cards now.
Their name's so nitty in there, they just want to be in there so bad.
They're seeing the hands on stream like,
Yeah, they're like,
All right, 5 players.
they're not the one that's an hour and then.
9-10 Jack. Adam flops top set. Fancy flops the straight draw.
Very wet.
Check also flops a straight draw. This is going to be really bad.
Fancy and
How? Oh,
Fancy and Chuck Norris both have.
yeah. Check has a better, more equity because he's got the wrap where he can hit a ace, king, or queen to make a better straight. Adam
Fancy
just, Adam needs to pair the board.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And I don't remember.
Oh,
Diamonds there.
7. Everybody's got a 7. Doesn't help him.
Now shifts the equity to Fancy with the diamond draw.
Yep.
Adam still needs to pair the board.
And Chuck needs a ace, king, or queen.
It's going to be tough, though. I saw a 10 fold, and he also has a 7 there. So it's like
Oh, he does fold this. He does fold. He folds a set.
And it's a good fold considering.
It was a full pot size $650 bet, and he knows he needs to pair the board on this specific 7, 9, 10 Jack.
And he had a 7 in his hand, so it's eliminating
Yeah.
some of his full house outs. So from a thought consideration, it's a fold.
Yeah, and Fancy's like, I've got the nuts with the diamond draw. He pots it back.
Yeah, with the redraw.
How much they buying for?
They have money, they're.
Okay, I don't know.
They have money.
but they're too tight.
Well, no, we already got that.
All in the snap call.
All in a call. The majority of the time, this will be a chop, but Fancy needs a diamond. Chuck Norris needs an ace, king, or queen that's not a diamond.
No
Misses everything, it's a chop.
Take your money back. Take your money back. Take your money back. All I can say is I love this.
I think that's if that's not it, it's close to it.
They're nice guys. Good guys.
No, not.
You know, I had 3 hearts. This guy.
Now the other thing is they were a little bit late starting, so Dan might give them a few more hands.
They just wanted to play. I'm not gonna let them in. I'm not gonna let them in.
We play with the same gang over and over. So the more stays around.
It sounds like there's some players peeking in the window that want to play with them.
I don't blame him.
And they
That's
said
good.
they've got money, but they're too tight, so we don't want them in our game.
Ask the mini man. Yes.
We're not trying to play with people that fold pocket tens pre-flop.
I just lost.
He gives access to
I lost 70K in 3 times in
And
finals.
All right, guys. Let's have
Okay, last hand just announced. Nurse up 1,700. Tribix down
17,000.
12,500. 17,000. We'll move the decimal point. 17,000. Milkman up 4,000. Adam up almost 3. Pot. Played for an hour and left up 1,500. Everybody else getting whacked a little bit in this game. Big game. Lots of action. Lots of chips moving around. And I believe they said last hand.
I mean, honestly, I would have.
Raise to 200.
And Milkman playing defense. He makes it 200 to go. He's not going to let Adam in cheap. Adam's got a 6-4. He's not going to call 200, trying to make 400 in the bounties.
He meant move the comma, not the decimal point.
Decimal point. Yeah, you move the decimal point, same thing happens.
No, there's no decimal point in 1,700.
Yeah, it is. It's at the end. Put it over to the right one, and now you're at 17,000.
I like how you're confident in that, too.
Move the decimal point.
Confidence is key. I'm not even mad about it.
1,700, you move the decimal point over one, then what do you got? 17,000.
You mean the comma? Or add
No, the decimal point.
All right. not even gonna argue with
All
this
right.
one on stream. Let's
1700.
go. Look.
1700.
It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it.
All right. Put up the poll.
Hoonan resources at palacepoker.com.
Put up the poll. Move the decimal point. Commas don't mean anything.
I think we should just create an email for hoodanresources.com at palacepoker.com and see what kind of emails we get.
Everything.
Oh, boy.
That was so popular. Nurse is still good with 2 3s. Milkman needs an ace or a 6 or that's it. Ace or a 6. I was looking for something else.
Oh, wow.
He needs backdoor straights or something. Backdoor
This
hearts.
could potentially be...
Oh, there's the backdoor hearts we always talked about.
Juicy. This could potentially be another 20K pot.
Okay. So Nurse is bluffing with the best hand right now.
Oh, is that 2,200?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Juicy.
Big boy pot.
Milkman's got the nut draw. All in.
Oh, my gosh. And I just don't think Nurse can call in this spot base.
$7 grand. It's only $5 grand more. Nurse is up like 17,000 with the decimal point in the correct place. Oh, he just puts in so much pressure. How do you call with 2 3s? There's so much that beats you.
All right, Rebel just emailed you back. And I don't see Nurse calling in this spot, especially having the risk. You know, he's up heaps. I think at worst he's going to finish down 14,000. I mean, up 14,000.
Yeah.
5,000 there.
He's kicking himself right now for betting so much.
If you get lucky and win this one, you scoop the whole table. That's a pretty good trip from Shreveport.
It is what it is.
Who?
CH Poker, I don't know who that is.
I think that name's familiar.
Milkman with the speech play. He says if you get lucky and scoop this pot, you could scoop the whole table. Good trip from Shreveport. Milkman just knows he's going to crop this one out for his highlight reel when this...
I'm gonna have laps after this. I'm not used to being on the way.
Oh! He's grabbing Colin chips. He's going to count out, see what it looks like. Wow.
I mean, you give the most accent in this study, no matter what.
I wish I didn't.
What does the group chat say? Like,
What? I don't know.
Bastards watching like you. They're like, I'm thinking, but I'm dead.
Yeah, he can't fold. When he's going to look again, he's going to say, yeah, they're 3s. This is no good. The 5 beats me. The deuce beats me. If I am ahead of a flush draw, do I want to risk $6 grand, 5,500 to race against a flush draw? And the ace and the 6 are both good for him.
flush draw, yeah. Flush draw to a ring.
So worst case scenario, best case scenario, he's up against a flush draw with 2 overs, which is exactly where he's at.
Are we playing here? Are you losing or are you playing here?
He wants to know.
Playing here, we don't want to move it, all right?
No, those are...
I got,
They did also kind of
55, 85.
So that's already pulled in. He's like, is it 77 more? Could you count the 22, I bet?
It is what it is.
yeah. If you get lucky, I'm gonna be so tilted.
I think actually Nurse, based off how long he's taking here, thinks he actually does have the best hand, which he does.
He's just mathing it out, thinking even if I do have the best hand, I lose to an ace, I lose to a 6, I lose to a heart. If he's up against, any 2 overcards, he could hit and the flush draw.
It's a very draw-heavy board.
I don't give a fuck about it.
6-7 spades, 6-7 hearts.
And this is right in Milkman's wheelhouse. If he's been paying attention for the last 4 hours, 5 deuce, that's right there.
He is losing to a lot.
You could have 2 spades with 2 overs.
Exactly, I was thinking,
That was a shit hand.
Exactly right. Flush draw and 2 overs.
6-7 spades, 600 hearts, 10-9 spades, 10-9 hearts. 8-9 of spades. Playable flush draw. I mean, if he has 8-9 of spades, if he thinks Milkman has like 8-9 of spades, he's already losing already.
Yep.
More combos. There's more combos of hands that actually beat him right now than draws potentially. So, and I could run the combo. Like, I'm just not too tired to figure out all that kind of stuff right now. But
Sorry, guys.
No, take your time, man. No worries.
Take about another
Ask
minute or
what
two.
time you want.
Wait for 5 minutes till this stream is over.
Yeah, it's okay. It's the last hand. Take as long as you want.
I like the last hand, though. It's good for the game. Good for content, right, guys?
This is great for content, Milkman.
Milkman poker.
He does comment every time I post a hand over me because follow Milkman Poker on Instagram.
I don't care who wins, I'm putting the guns up.
he said what?
I don't care who wins, I'm pulling the guns out. I think that has referring to he bought him for 1,000 3 times and then bought him for like 4,500. And no matter who wins, he's gonna reload large.
They didn't even cross my mind. So used to stand up.
Milkman puts people in this position. Nurse is just trying to.
It's good for viewers, though. Like, maybe we'll gain a viewer or something. God!
Oh, he calls!
He's a good player. Run it once, boss.
Run it once. Run it once. A 6 and ace.
Does
heart.
make the call. Another near 20.
Got
Oh
him.
my.
Got him. That's what Nurse was afraid of.
You win. Let me see a burn turn.
I gamble.
I agree.
Oh my
I know, good
God.
job.
And another one. If you ran. Oh. Yeah. Wow. That's it. That's it. Great call.
What a big hand there to end the stream. 2 pots, nearly 20K. Milkman getting a lot of that back.
Wow. Let's look at this number.
Yeah. 2 biggest winners still.
Milkman up 13,000. Nurse still up 8 grand.
Yep. Still,
Still up 8 grand.
gave away about 9K that hand. A little over 9K.
I know he feels disappointed after losing that hand. But
And we made the right call.
He actually is probably feeling like Superman, like I made the right call. Didn't work out, but I made the right call. Adam up 3 grand, pot, left early at 1,500, and everybody else down. Let's pop this one up. I'm going to turn off these guys. All right. There it is. Anything you want to say?
No, very good game tonight. Again, have a little big event tomorrow night here at Palace Poker. May put together another 1-3 stream, something like that.
We could do that.
We'll see how that kind of all shakes out tomorrow. We will have the production team here tomorrow as well. Am I correct?
Yeah.
So,
Lorenzo will be here.
yeah.
For sure.
Again, 5-5-10 Nepalese game, 8-8-4-8. Nick's game, congratulations to him, just got recently married.
He was looking to pay for his wedding. He only lost less than $1,000.
Could have been worse. He was down for a little bit.
Yeah, he could have got whacked, and he's down just a little bit, so that's not bad at all. All right. That's it.
All right.
We'll see you tomorrow.